Alright, we should be live. Just getting the game started up right now. But yeah, tonight could possibly be the finale for Assassin's Creed 3. Making sure everything's working here. Game sucks. I mean, in some ways it kind of does. Assassin's Creed 3 is fine though. I don't hate it. It's just it's got a lot of problems, and I wish they would have taken the opportunity to sort out some of those problems with the remastered version, but they never did. But Tiger, your to-do list expanded. They added like all the achievements to Assassin's Creed 4, Unity, and Syndicate. So now you can 100% those. It's one of the best AC games. I mean, it's not that highly ranked on mine. I do like it, but it's beneath everything in the Ezio trilogy for me. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Yeah, they did. They added achievements to Black Flag, Syndicate, and Unity. I don't know if they're retroactive, though, because I have all the achievements on UB Connect for 4 and Syndicate, and I own both of those on Steam. So I don't know what's going to happen, if I'm going to have to try to get them again, or if it unlocks them for me. But how's it been, Trenton? Oh yeah, but Trenton, just to clarify, if you're ever busy or something like that, don't worry if you can't show up to the stream, even if you're a moderator. I just made you a moderator in case, like, if you're around and Ryan's not around or something like that, so if you ever have something going on, you don't have to worry about being here. Yeah, they added them on Steam. But, as I was saying, tonight might be the finale for Assassin's Creed 3. We cannot 100% our save, and I delved a little deeper into why, and it has to do with the fact that we have a 100% save in slot 1. That is basically breaking these delivery quests for me. Apparently, there's also some save slot issues, even for Tyranny of King Washington, so I would be better off just deleting my save in save slot 1 in order to do it, because if you, especially, like, I heard if you have a save slot in the 3rd slot for Tyranny, it completely fucks it. Like, you can't even beat the DLC. So this game has a lot of save slot issues. I didn't know that, but we're gonna do everything that we can do still. We just can't finish those 2 delivery requests. You have to mod 24/7. Well, Tiger does, but Trent doesn't. Yeah, so that's why the quests are broken. There's 2 different ways they can break. One of them is fixable, the other one is not, and the one we have is not. So I was thinking that if I kept running up to the delivery guys, it would eventually work, but that bug, like, to fix that issue, they have to at least recognize that you finished the quest, so basically, what it's supposed to say when you fulfill a list is it's supposed to say a new objective is to hand it in. Basically, what happens is that with this bug, it never gives you that objective, so you can't hand it in ever, essentially making it impossible to beat. So that's the boat we're in. You're still not at home? Oh, refused to open. Well, at least it's working now. Yeah, flirting with more people. But I think we're gonna just start with the Benedict Arnold missions, because we left these open. We have all the naval missions done. We're all caught up on our homestead missions. We might have a delivery quest that we can do in Boston, but I'm not really worried about those because we can't 100% that aspect of the game anyways. I did finish the North New York one off stream because I was wondering if it was going to work, and that one actually surprisingly did work. It's just West New York and Lexington that are broken so far. You want to marry her? Well, maybe on your first date you can propose. But yeah, I'm very curious when we get to Assassin's Creed 4 if the achievements are going to be retroactive or not. Because it has the multiplayer achievements as well, which those are a huge pain in the ass to get. So I'm really hoping it's retroactive. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? You're sad today? Why are you sad today? Unless you don't want to talk about it. That's the second date. 20 degrees before wind chill. Yeah, isn't winter just great? Yeah, the Mayor and the Grinch. Wait, are you talking about the live action one, RTC? Also, what's up, RTC? Sad every day, that is true. Alright, Benedict, what you got for us?
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated.
I feel like this
I believe
happens
they
at a
intend to
different
murder
point.
Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge.
Talking about the
The
live
mere
action
idea
one.
of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Yeah, I don't know why they let you do the Benedict Arnold missions right now. Because this clearly happens at a later point. Because Connor doesn't have a reason to be angry at Washington yet. But oh well. We've already started it. Yoko, no. Woman that tore the Beatles apart. Right, we still have the assassin contracts going. We almost have them all at assassin rank. They're on this mission currently. Same with that one. But yeah, I also own Syndicate on Steam. I'm curious if the achievements are going to be retroactive on there. They also have a franchise-wide sale that started today. So if anybody wants to pick up any... Oh, well, I don't know if it's on sale on console. It's on sale on PC. So if anybody's interested in some of the Assassin's Creed games. Your mom got in a car crash. Well, that sucks that your mom got into a car crash. Hopefully she's okay. But on Red Dead, you don't really have to worry. You can't permanently lose a horse online. So, the guy didn't lose any progress with his horse. Oh, that's right. You get like a different area. Connor?
I'm almost giving everything away at these prices.
Public indecency. Gotta kill this guy without being noticed. Well, if you're online, your horse just, you can just whistle for it after a bit, and it comes back. Yeah, they made it to where you can't permanently lose your horse online, because that would be really ridiculous if you could. That only happens in single player. I mean, there's the possibility we might be able to rope dart this guy without being detected, but it's 50-50. procrastinating because you're going on vacation soon. How much you want to bet if I whistle, the guy outside's gonna come towards me? Oh no, okay, it was this guy. Good. That guy did show up though. Alright, let's take out the next 2 spies. I mean, yeah, you got 2 weeks. Guess there's always time. Well, he gets pissed off at George Washington later because he finds out that George has something to do with his tribe's land being taken. But that didn't happen yet, story-wise, so it's weird that it's letting me do the Benedict Arnold missions now. You've been staring at the suitcase for at least 5 days. There's our spy. No, this could be problematic. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's just basically giving us access to the additional missions way ahead of time, essentially. Oh, this guy's gonna have a dog following him around. That's gonna be an issue.
Here, boy.
Unless the dog runs away from him. Dude, George Washington sends me on this mission, but he doesn't even tell his men to let me into the fort. What a dick. But yeah, as I said, we might actually finish the game tonight. We really only have homestead stuff in the main story. But then we have to still tackle the DLC. Which the DLC is actually kind of... It's got a pretty decent length on this game. Give him 3 strikes. Well, we'll see what happens. We could just outright ban one of his accounts at this point. Because he can just come back with another one. But he might not even show up. He only showed up twice. And there was a stream between his last time he showed up and the next time, so... I feel like he just jumps from, I don't even know how I'm gonna get into this fort. I feel like he just jumps from stream to streams, like, that aren't very big, so that he can actually show up in chat. Because if he was in, like, a more popular stream, all of his stuff would probably get zoned out. So he probably just keeps finding small streams to go to. Yeah, how am I going to get into this fort? There's nothing to jump to. Unless we... Well, we can see if Connor can jump to the roof over here, but... I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be capable of it. So the only way in is to just run straight through the front gate. Which is not going to work out, but... Actually, it will work out. There's no one standing here. But how are we gonna maneuver? Whoa, what the fuck?
Sir, I need a word. It's important.
Get back to your station, soldier.
I don't know what just happened. What the hell was that? The guy we're supposed to kill just shoulder checks me out of nowhere? And I have to kill him undetected? That seemed kind of strange. What is happening?
What in God's name are you doing?
Well, now it
That
lets
man
me.
was a
Okay.
British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold.
What?
General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
Probably could have poisoned him, actually.
Indeed.
That is true.
We need all the support we can
That
muster.
worked.
Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions. Questions?
No.
Good.
Connor's like, yeah, sure. Okay. Just get sucked into it. Alright, well, we succeeded. West Point missions. Wait, what the hell? We have like a whole list of missions here? Stealth, assassinate, guard. I forgot about how these additional things work. Where do those even show up? Oh yeah, that was another thing that was bugged. It like skipped Frontiersman Challenges 2. So we're already on page 3. So that actually like made it easier for us. Like a lot easier. But yeah, I don't even know where these additional missions even show up. Oh, here we go. Make snipers fall to their death. West Point's just kind of like a camp, though. So I wonder if I just have to do... Oh, well, we're allowed into the fort now. Just like to tell the story of Vice City, but Ricardo Diaz is one pissed off man, yeah.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss.
Okay. These missions are so oddly designed.
Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You haven't allowed. We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
That's too bad, man. We gotta do it.
Ah, the traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be on that ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
Dude, how many traitors do they have? This guy is insanely fast. Alright, we got him.
Friend, I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go.
Well, you're sure acting very
listen,
suspicious here,
Just
buddy.
turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place. Listen, mate, I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here. I'm telling you. Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to
Guy
set me
never
free?
stops.
Be quiet.
Wish we could push him.
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor?
It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
What the hell is wrong with these people? They seem very odd. Right, there we go. Caught him. I actually have heard of the Killzone series. I actually played the very first one a long time ago, back on PS2. I also tried playing it online, but because of dial-up internet, it was just unplayable. So it's weird. How are they expecting me to do stealth assassinate guards while they're distracted by a riot? Oh, those are gonna be like my own created riots. Craft artillery 4 times. I don't even know what that means. Use all of the recruit abilities 2 times. I don't even know what half of these mean. Do they mean my assassin recruits? Well, I guess we can find out. I don't have any of... Well, now we have some available. Oh. Yeah, it probably is gonna go into that. I can't even use my assassin abilities here. Because all of our assassins are available now. But I can't cause a riot here. So I have no idea if the West Point challenges are even possible. I don't know where it wants me to do those. Unless it just wants me to do them anywhere on the map. Because I can't do them in West Point. I don't even remember there being a challenge tree for the Benedict Arnold missions. This is considered... Okay, there's just 1 page of them. I don't even know what craft artillery is either. Unless that gets introduced to us. But I guess since our assassins have some time, might as well just send them on more missions. They finally liberated these. Almost done liberating each map. He said he got it back. Yeah, you can't permanently lose a horse in online, so you should be fine.
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
He's just treating us like one of his soldiers, and like a low-ranking one at that. Gotta stock up the powder reserve. Whoops. Wait, 1 out of 3. Uh-oh. Didn't the 1 count when I first put it down? It's right here, so I just gotta pick it up again. Oh, unless it gets stuck under the stairs. Maybe we can use this one. Nope, shit. Well, another bug. About the weather, yeah, nobody, I mean, I never really liked the cold. It's one of those things where a lot of people are always like, when it's winter, they wish it was summer. When it's summer, they wish it was winter. But I just want it to be in between all the time. I would rather have spring or fall. I don't want summer or winter. 'Cause summer's too hot and winter's too cold. Alright, hopefully one of our barrels don't roll underneath the stairs this time. Though it was kind of my fault. I did bump into the guy. That one's rolling. They picked a good spot to conspire.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances. You?
Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
'70s to mid-50s. Yeah, I'm like a mid-50s to mid-60s kind of person. Hey, what's going on, nut-scented alien? Welcome back. Ever take a leak every 5 minutes? Yeah, cause like for me, for like over 10 years, my whole job has basically just required that I be outside. So
only the matter of my compensation remains.
I've worked on really hot, humid days and really cold, windy days. It's not fun.
Absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
Oh, here's both of our assholes. Benedict Arnold's been fucking shit up for George. You have a job instead of streaming? Yeah, though it's like, it depends on the time of year, kind of, but I work with my dad and we do siding soffit and fascia on houses, which requires you to just be outside all the time. Wait, what? Yeah, me and my dad are playing this. What's going on, Ryan?
Sir! Sir! Make sure we're not followed.
Oh,
If
yeah.
anybody sees
No,
us,
because we're gonna be
kill
doing
them.
missions with Hatham. Connor's father. Imagine the possibility of having two assholes. Or just, what is it with birds? What is it called? Cloaca or whatever? One hole for everything.
That's far enough for you two.
You have some time
Keep a
between
keen eye
meetings.
and come for me when you see
When's
the
your
smoke.
next
Yes,
meeting?
sir.
Also, I know the Game
We'll be
Awards
waiting,
are going
Major
on
Andre.
right now. Dude, John Anderson's going all over West Point right now. Ooh, I'm not hidden here. 8. What the hell? Oh, he was changing disguise. Yeah, Mr. John Anderson. They're finally bringing the first Constantine movie to 4K. So I pre-ordered the Steel book for that. So I actually like that movie. You gonna watch the Game Awards? No problem. Let me know if they have any crazy announcements. Right when I stopped watching it, it seemed like Kojima was gonna have an announcement of some sort. So I think it actually fully started at 7. That could have been close. Although Connor's not very hidden here. It's not like we're that high off the ground. That's what they need to do. They need to make another Matrix game. Looks like he's supposed to be holding a rifle. Hey, what's going on, RPG Visual? Welcome back. Yeah, we're basically moving back to my normal schedule. Last week was kind of an exception where I was streaming every day. But now we're doing, well, I guess this week was a little bit of an exception as well because I did stream Monday. But normally I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Based off of the 4th movie, yeah. No, it should just retcon the 4th movie. Or they should just do what they did with Path of Neo, where it's technically based off of the trilogy, but it takes liberties and creates like its own plot devices and stuff like that.
Halt!
Todd Howard's
Gentlemen,
gonna be there. I wonder if they're gonna talk about Elder Scrolls 6.
What party? The lower party. We do. Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
Do not kill him. Search him instead.
I don't understand what John Anderson's plan was here. Oh, you gave up? Tried doing Kingdom Hearts as well. Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
Stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's
And it's kind of one of those things where to get like a boost in the beginning, you kind of need to hit like an algorithm sweet spot. I got really lucky with my Harry Potter stuff early
Bind
on.
Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Like giant ants. But yeah, they know they should make a new Matrix game. First game. Yeah, I never actually played the Kingdom Hearts games myself. I heard that the first one was probably the best one, and then some of the later ones were just okay, but I have no idea. Never touched them. But yeah, I've only been on YouTube for a little over a year, maybe like a year and a half at this point, and yeah, it's tricky to start, I would say. I'm glad that I was able to find like a small community here so far though, because everybody's been pretty cool. Because I didn't even do streams for a pretty long time either. My first stream I think was for Red Dead Redemption 2, and it was to clean up a lot of the free roam stuff. It was kind of like an extension to my pre-recorded playthrough. For the second one, probably the most child-friendly one. Well, I mean they're all on Steam now. I know they brought them to PC, but I don't know. I've never really been like a Final Fantasy person either, and Kingdom Hearts always, for some reason, reminded me of Final Fantasy. I don't even know if they're similar though.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand addressed to General Clinton of the British Army confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000
similar.
pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake,
Oh yeah, I
I
know,
hope
it's like
General
so
Washington
random what
agrees.
games hit the algorithm.
we'll be arriving here today.
Regulars!
It'll
Regulars!
give the same
We're under
vibes.
attack!
Yeah, that's like whenever I would see gameplay for it, or like just the characters and like trailers and stuff like that, it always seemed like
We
the
secure
same
the fort,
vibes
then
as
we
Final
deal with
Fantasy.
Arnold.
Dude, this was part of Arnold's plan.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Alright, we gotta stay within the walls.
Arnold has made it to the vault.
Who's Jack Marston's real father? Well, I think at the time they made Red Dead Redemption 1, it was always meant to be John.
We must hold the fort.
And then they tried to make it ambiguous with Red Dead Redemption 2. But, I mean, judging from Abigail's comments about the past, it definitely seems like it is John. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. How's it going? How's work been? I know this is probably a pretty... It seems like it's been pretty busy for you. Still miss the old combat. Oh, did they change it at some point for Kingdom Hearts? That's kind of how I feel about Assassin's Creed. I started to miss the old combat when I started playing the RPG games.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Yeah. The year the world was supposed to end. Dude, so many of my like high school friends were obsessed with 2012. I'm trying to... You guys, not letting me. Oh, you were talking about AC? Sorry. I'm like in and out of chat because there's stuff going on. Oh, we gotta get to that guy.
Stand tall, men! We'll hold
Come on, please. There's a sniper falling to his death.
Push them back!
You're at 34 hours and have 2 more days this week, so you're tired. I can believe it. Ow.
Arnold has made it to the
My own
vault.
brute.
Push them back!
You'll get your overtime. Well, that should be a nice bonus. You're back. The games you saw sucked so hard.
We did it! Well done!
But were they announcing like a bunch of like random like indie
Connor.
games or something?
Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have.
Yeah, I mean, I always liked the
West
old
Point
ones
is
the
secure.
most. Like literally
Major
like
Andre
one.
will
Well,
hang
to be fair, I
for his
liked 1
crimes.
through Syndicate a lot.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts.
Your own little marathon. I'd recommend it.
Whom can we trust now?
It's funny because
Patriot heroes
my
are
friend
betraying
Wild
us.
Tiger, who's also in the chat sometimes,
You reap
he
what you
started
sow.
his own little marathon for Assassin's Creed, and then he needed help modding. So then I tested like the Anvil tool mod, and then that got me to want to play the Assassin's Creed games, and now the effect is like bleeding onto other people. Syndicate was okay. Definitely don't hate it. Yeah, for me, I just had a lot of fun with it, like, gameplay-wise. I do not really remember a lot of its story, though. I remember the Jack the Ripper DLC, but not, like, the base game. It's like a disease, yeah. Alright, well, I think that's all of the Benedict Arnold missions. He got away. Maybe when you see the ones you haven't played. Also, they did have like new combat gameplay for Shadows this week, or I guess it might have been last week, and the animations look way smoother than they did the first time they showed the combat, so I'm glad that it's getting more polish. You 100%ed it on PlayStation. Yeah, they just added Steam achievements to it today, and I had all the UB Connect achievements, so I'm really hoping that it's retroactive. Because that'd be really nice. Oh, yeah, Evie. Yeah, I mostly played as Evie. Oh, you're talking about Shadows. Yeah, I always forget her name in Shadows, but that's who I want to play as well. Because even her stealth looks really cool. They never really showed Yasuke doing anything stealthy. So that, like, just doesn't make me want to play as him at all. I thought we were still talking about Syndicate at first. But yeah, they also added, I mentioned it before too, they added achievements to Assassin's Creed 4 and Unity as well. Though I don't own Unity on Steam, I own it on just Ubisoft Connect. Before I do own on Steam, so I'm wondering if those are going to be retroactive too, because the multiplayer achievements are a huge pain in the ass on that game, and I don't want to have to do those again. Yeah, I just forgot how they pronounce it. Yeah, it seemed like he's like mainly meant for just like bomb rushing forts and stuff like that, just going in and fighting. Wait, did they announce a new Outer Worlds? Alright, let's see if these challenges track outside. Huh. I don't know if we can do the West Point challenges then. They don't make any sense. Because that didn't even count. Stealth assassinate a guard while they're distracted by a riot. We stealth assassinated 2. We're gonna have to try it out on a sniper. Naue. Yeah, but I feel like the thing is Naue, if that's pronounced right. If because she can also fight. So if she has stealth and fighting, that's more effective. I still would just rather play as her. Oh, they announced Outer Worlds too? I never actually played Outer Worlds. They did give it away for free, so I do have it on GOG. Yeah, I mean, at least if you get the Ezio trilogy, although it's capped at 30 FPS for some reason, you don't have to worry about the multiplayer stuff on there. Same with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, because those got rid of the multiplayer achievements, but you gotta go. See you later, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Alright, let's see if we knock these guys off the roof. Or do that, I guess. I gotta get into a fight with them, I guess. Alright, so I guess the challenges only track in West Point, which is weird because you can't really do that. I can't call in riots in West Point, so I don't know how I'm supposed to finish that. Unless they lift that restriction after you finish it, like finish the story there. Yeah, I never got all the achievements in Valhalla. Well, I never even played the DLC in Valhalla either. Oh, they don't even let me fast travel to West Point? That's messed up. I want to see something really quick before we start our next story mission. I didn't 100% Mirage either. There was like a lot of like the random miscellaneous achievements that I didn't do. Like killing a certain amount of guards in specific ways. Although I'll probably get those on our next playthrough when we New Game Plus it. I 100%ed the game itself, just not all the achievements. I did 100% the base game of Valhalla. Like, I did everything in like the game before updates and DLC, but I just didn't feel like going back to that game. Well, I mean, if some of the insider reports are accurate, apparently they were going to go with a Japanese male lead with Naue, but they cut him out early on. But I have no idea, because that's technically just rumors. So yeah, basically, the West Point challenges are impossible. Because the challenges only track in West Point, but I can't call my assassins in West Point, so we can't... So we can't even do these. Because I can't stealth assassinate guards distracted by a riot. Unless, is part of, no, it doesn't make sense. I must be missing something. I don't remember the West Point challenges at all, but as far as I'm aware, they seem like they're unbeatable. Because how would I call in a riot in West Point if I'm not allowed to? I mean, the West Point challenges I don't think are even in the DNA tracker, so we don't even have to do them. What is this? Oh, that's right. We still have to fight that one guy in Boston. This is as far as we can progress on this, because the other one's bugged. Alright, well, I guess we just don't worry about them. There's no reason to do them, and they don't work. Because West Point isn't really a city. This is just like enemy... This is a camp. There's no riots happening. There's no snipers posted anywhere. I wonder why they put the West Point challenges in the game. They seem very random. Very odd. It'd be different if it had actually let me call in riots or do the challenges outside of West Point. I guess it wouldn't make sense. Like, why would they be considered West Point challenges then? But instead, they just made them unbeatable. All right, let's go to Boston really quick so we can finish up the Brawler Guild challenge thing. Yeah, I don't remember doing those on my other playthrough. I probably just came to the same conclusion. That they actually just can't be done. I still get a kick out of the one button to do everything climbing. It's like, he just randomly has to jump on everything. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh no, there's two of them. And the other guy is nowhere nearby. I think he's stuck. Just drop kick him. Well, we're gonna have to chase down the other guy, because he's stuck somewhere on the map. Oh, I'm losing distance to him. How's that my fault? Alright, I'll just leave these guys alone. They're just gonna stare at me. Oh, I failed. Good old Assassin's Creed 3. When I say it's one of the buggiest ones, I am not kidding. It is one of the buggiest ones. The smuggler ran away from the fight, so I failed it.
I trust you're here for a tussle.
Makes sense to me. Hopefully that doesn't happen. multiple times. It happened again. It's nowhere nearby. Well, we might not be able to do the Boston Brawler, because it's going to keep bugging on us. Where is it spawn? It's like spawning him in the same alley every time. And then, like, wait, let's see, where is this guy? I have no fucking clue, man. Well, we might have another mission chain that we can't finish. If it keeps doing that, we're not going to be able to do anything about it. Let's reload the area. This game, man. One bug after the other. I feel like at this point, without them patching this game, the only real way to play it is to just do the main story. There's not really a lot of side content you can finish. It might be another save slot 2 bug. So if anybody's actually going to be playing through Assassin's Creed 3 for the first time, just make sure you're using one save slot. When you have multiple save slots, the game just basically implodes.
I trust you're here for a tussle.
Can't handle it. Ow. Punch me in the face. Now! Alright, there we go. Reloading the area fixed it. Kind of. See if we can get them closer together to each other. They seem to not be able to scale this wall. So I'll just try to help them down. Camera keeps trying to focus on the guy all the way up the hill. There we go, he's down here now.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Gotta get to a meeting, no problem, Ryan. If you have time afterwards, feel free to come back. Alright, next one defeated. It said we had another one. Jesus, man. I wish things would just work outright. I'll just bribe this guy. Oh, now there's a wanted poster. Alright, where's our next brawler mission? The Stinger out in the frontier. So what do we have to still do? Own every weapon. Alright, I can't own every weapon yet. I'm not far enough. So we're gonna co-op Unity. Well, if we did that, it might take me about a year to finish it. Although, if I remember, can you do the main story missions in co-op? I thought you could only do, like, free roam and certain side missions in co-op. I didn't think it actually allows you to do the main story. Alright, where's our brawler guy here, though? There he is. Guess this is closer. Tiger's timeline. Yeah, he's been slacking a little bit on 4, but the funny thing is that he told me that he was gonna try to 100% Origins and Odyssey, I believe, because those had Steam achievements, but he wasn't gonna do the other ones because they didn't have Steam achievements. But now 4 Unity and Syndicate do, so is he gonna 100% those? Is he gonna keep his word? Probably not. He doesn't have to, though. I just like messing with him for it. Oh, of course, he's all the way up on a cliff edge. Horse, please. Now you jump. I'm really hoping that those are retroactive. It says that it'll retroactively unlock everything that you obtained on your journey, but I wish they would word that in a better way. To just say, like, whatever ones you have on UB Connect, you also have on Steam. That would be way better for clarification.
Out, Traderio.
Ooh, we can't defense break him. Oh, we can that way. He has less health than the smuggler. Alright, we gotta go back to Boston to beat Rope Beater. That's quite the title. I wish that, like I said, I still wish they would show your missions on the fast travel map, so I knew exactly where to go. Also, the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters have been great so far. I'm actually a little bit further than... Like, I'm more than halfway through the first game. I'm just still working on the videos, but part 2 will be up tomorrow. I'm also adding timestamps that track every achievement and collectible in the game, so if anybody wants to tackle those at some point, hopefully those videos can help. Alright, let's get these people to rank Assassin. They're almost there. She's the lowest level. We can finish liberating those. Alright, where's our guy here? There he is. He's not too far from us. But, Eric, I know you've been busy with work. How's Ghost of Tsushima been? Still dealing with the snow on that game? If you're still there. Alright, Rope Beater.
Looking for a tilt. You're too predictable.
Another guy that can't be defense broke. Ooh. Alright, we might have to... I can't throw him, counter him, or defense break him. We're gonna have to, like, toss him into stuff. You haven't played all week. Understandable. Like I said, it seems like you've been pretty busy.
Too easy.
Number one weakness, the table.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Jesus, this is one sturdy table. I feel like the guy would have died. He actually might be dead. He's not knocked out anymore. Like, he's not in knocked out stance. He's just completely ragdolled. I think this is our last thief challenge, is just pickpocketing at least 1,500 or looting it, so we could easily finish this. Well, maybe when you get some downtime, you can return to the land of Tsushima. Then Iki Island is really good. At least I thought it was. Then New Game Plus. I do still need to do a New Game Plus playthrough myself. If I do a New Game Plus playthrough, we'll probably just stream through it. Sand. Oh wow, she had 45 on that last pickpocket. These damn kids. Why does she have cat? Maybe she has a cat. What the hell is going on here? Oh, like the ones just that you've run into out in the wilderness and stuff? Dude, are there guards just everywhere? What the hell? I mean, you can actually just avoid those if you want to. I'm kind of the same way, though. Every time they pop up, I still attack them. I wonder how much guards have. Well, apparently nothing.
Support the community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens.
I don't want to blend, Connor. Yeah, I mean, some of them you can get like a decent amount of supplies, but yeah, even that at a certain point, you don't even need supplies. Yep. Alright, petting the dog. Alright, we need to steal 200 more.
To all weavers, the esteemed craftsman Peter Whistle has contracted a demonstration of his latest loom
Jesus.
at Walker and Associates tomorrow and Thursday.
Those guys usually only have sand.
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of that good fraternity are asked to attend.
While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind
Okay.
not to play
I think the dog moved him. Wonder if I can steal from this guy again. Yeah, I can. This is the way too busy area. Alright, let's just go to New York, though, because that's where our next brawler thing is. I can finish pickpocketing there. Where's our guy? All the way up in the north part. Yeah, once we finish the Boston Brawler thing, I do have to visit every tavern in the game to finish the Frontiersman challenges off, if that even counts, because it did skip challenge page 2 for us for some, well, because of the save slot bug. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if that counts. I don't know what taverns I have and haven't been in, though. And there's actually quite a few of them in the game.
Another one.
Alright, can't defense break him.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
Is there anything I can even push him into?
Try and get me down.
I wish I could hit him when he's down, but we can punch him
Won't get
once.
far with me on my feet.
Is he stuck? Connor,
Standing
please.
toe to
Connor,
toe,
please.
This is easy.
Oh my god, this guy.
Won't get far with me on my feet.
So basically, that's what we have to do. We have to hit him one time after pushing, and this is going to be a long fight. There's nothing to toss him into. Oh man, even that might not work.
Try and get me down.
Yeah, this is like our only choice. No other combat tactics work on him.
Try and get me down.
Oh, fucking windmill. Actually blocked me.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a really long fight.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
And he blocked it from behind. Makes sense.
Won't get far with me on my feet.
I remember in the Ezio trilogy,
Won't
we
get
could
far
just
with me on my feet.
hit them while they're down. Don't know why they removed that. That would be very handy right now. You could literally kick them while they were down in 2.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy.
One more hit should do it, though.
Try and get me down. Oof! That's smart.
Gotta go back to Boston again. Alright, we only need 97 more money. There's 37 right there. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen him. Good old Mr. Hunt. Alright, there's our thief challenges. That should have been the last one. Oh, no, that's right. We still have to find another treasure chest. Actually, one thing I should just do get over here. I'll enter the tavern over here. I don't know if I entered this one or not, so we might as well just do it right now. I'm gonna just buy the treasure chest map for New York, just to see if there's any I can get. Keep liberating these. That is not our door. Wait, why is Steven here? You're supposed to be in Boston, man.
Stefan, how is your ale?
Peace, but it gets the job done. My father would be disgusted, but after a day's work with you, a man needs to unwind. I would prefer a nice bottle of wine, but these colonies lack refinement.
Your father?
Mon père. He was a great man. A cook in the French army during the 7 Years' War. He marched all across the White North, feeding Louis-Joseph de Montcalm and his officers, cooking them feasts from sticks and berries. When the commander-in-chief opted for open conflict over manning the battlements of Quebec, every man was called to arms, including my father. He died on the field. But I'm told he fought ferociously. It matters little. He's gone now.
He would be proud of you.
Oh, we actually talked to him before.
This is my one hope. That he smiles upon the choices I've made. Connor, do you have time to sit?
I do.
Good. I have been meaning to ask you, how did you come to all this?
I did not ask for it, but I feel it was meant to happen. I was just a boy when I met Achilles.
Kinda did ask for it.
He made me a warrior.
Is that easy?
Like he literally wouldn't leave Achilles' property unless he was
I had more
trained.
control in that world than I ever will in the one we inhabit. But more people get to taste the fruit of my labor in this line of work, and for that, I am satisfied.
We may change things yet, if we press on.
Well, I guess he technically is
Frenchmen
reading from the
north
script.
never grow weary.
At least the voice
Just
actor.
ask the women.
But yeah, Connor literally begged to become an assassin. Granted, he saw that it was his, like, journey in a vision, but he literally wouldn't leave Achilles alone unless Achilles trained him. Let's go enter this tavern. But he shouldn't sound like it. Well, I've never really been that big of a fan of Connor. He's fine. Like, he does have some badass moments, but other than that, I don't know. I've never really cared for him. And I think part of it is probably because of that. This is Tiger's favorite protagonist from the entire franchise. But nothing Connor ever really does in the game stands out to me that much. Like I said, part of it could probably be the voice acting for him. Like, he's just so, me and, Military, one of the other viewers that's in here sometimes, we were basically comparing him to Geralt from Witcher 1 when Geralt has amnesia and forgot how to act in society. That's essentially what Connor's like. Like, the only emotion he ever really shows is just pure anger. Other than that, it's just, like, no emotion in anything. Alright, let's walk into this tavern. I wish it would keep track of which ones you walk into on the challenge thing, but it doesn't, so... You just gotta walk into all of them and hope that we get them. So we've got these. I don't know if I've ever been inside of this one. There might even be one on this side of the city, but we just didn't walk within like 2 feet of it to see the marker. Yeah, I think the next time I play 3, we might have just played the non-remastered version. The remastered version, although the remastered version does have better lighting, it's so much more buggy than the original game. And the original still looks fine. But the next time I play it, I'd probably just play it in my own time or something like that if I ever do a series run again. Just visit this last tavern. We will get to the main story soon. I'm just trying to finish up our remaining side activities. Well, the ones that we can do that didn't bug, at least. Alright, I think we've entered every tavern in New York. Not sure about Boston, though. Which we have to go back there right now anyways. Alright, where is our... Here he is. I think this is when we... This is like the final part to the Boston Brawler thing. See what we got. Connor has the same look on his face as if he's seen a loved one.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! Down he goes! Well struck! Yeah! Pound down! Shake it off!
Okay.
Oh!
Keep missing.
Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit!
Pulls his sword out on us.
Chin up! Well struck! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! You can't beat him! Winner!
I like how the tournament rules just allow them to be like 3 or 4v1s.
Can never have too many friends. He's down! On his back! Yeah!
I just snapped that one dude's neck.
Shake it off! You've got him on the back foot! Can never have too many friends. Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit!
Looks like we got a real contender.
I forgot how many tournament opponents there actually were.
Fight!
Charles Smith? Yeah, oh, we're drugged. I mean, technically, Charles Smith is like a better Connor.
On his back! You've got him on the back foot! Stand tough! You've got him on the back foot! That was nothing!
But yeah, I know. It's very reminiscent of the Fight Club thing he's in Epilogue 2.
Shake it off!
Okay, can't count.
Get up! Move! Dance with the best, fall like the rest!
Just fighting a woman. What if she just had a one-punch knockout?
Ha! Ha! Well struck! Shake it off! You've got him on the back foot!
He just swapped in for someone
That
else.
was nothing!
She didn't even do it like a ninja. You can clearly see that this is a different person.
That was nothing! You've got him on the back foot!
Yeah, no one's gonna disqualify
Chin
this?
up! Yeah! Pound down! Shake it off! You've got him on the back foot!
Wait,
Can't win a fight if you
the
can't
one that was
take a
supposed to
hit.
swap out is the one that's knocked out.
Oh! Dance with the best, fall like the rest. We have a new champion!
Alright, we won the tournament. Boston Brawler's side mission chain is done. Still have the challenges though, but it's owning every weapon. And off stream I did buy every weapon that I could buy right now. So I'm gonna have to progress the story to buy even more. Alright, tournament's done. Now we gotta still enter every tavern here. Which I believe I entered the ones where the assassins are, but we'll just double check them. Yeah, 2 women to be exact. Alright, there's that tavern. Apparently they were the original champion of the Fight Club. Give me 1 second. Alright. Alright, so we entered this tavern. Not seeing any over here. There's one right here, though. Of course, this is a dead end. Yeah, Eric, you missed the naval combat streams. We did every single naval mission in the game in Part 4. Alright, that's this one. I think we actually do get the little icon for auto-saving when it's one we haven't been in. 'Cause I didn't see those on the other two that we entered. You'll see plenty. That is true. Because that's pretty much what we're going to primarily be doing a lot of the time in between traveling in that game. Three's very similar to 4. 4 just basically improved upon it a lot with the way it sails and like ramming and stuff like that, and just having more like arsenal options for cannons and stuff. Yeah, see, like we didn't get the little auto-save thing in this one, so this is one that I probably already entered. Alright, that's all of them in Boston as far as I can see. Frontier's gonna be the tricky one. I don't know if there's actually a tavern in Lexington. You're on Memory 6 and AC1? Alright, you're almost done with it then, Shylor. Memory 6 is pretty much like the last one that you free roam in. There's a tavern right there. Because Memory 7 is specifically just like only story stuff for beating the game. I think we have enough money to buy everything because we own a big majority of the stuff already. That's not what I wanted. You made Altair again? Like one of the drawings? Alright, we did get the autosave thing, so maybe I was not in here. Assassin's Creed Shopping Simulator, yeah. Alright, these two are assassins. She's the only one that still needs to level up. Crossbow from the trailer. Yeah, it was always so weird that they had him with a crossbow in the trailer, but they just never gave him one. There we go. Frontiersman challenges are done. We got the trophy for it in the manor. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We got, that was like one good bug that we got. It skipped Frontiersman challenges 2. I don't know why. Because normally you're not supposed to be able to beat 3 until after you finish the game's main story. But it fast-tracked it for us. Alright, let's go back into New York now. Yeah, he's got like a ton of weapons on him. Alright, let me switch my assassin ability here. There was something I was gonna do in New York. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to a general store. I'm curious where our remaining chests are here, because we might be able to get the thief trophy if we can at least open one more chest.
Can I assist you, sir?
Let's see here. I guess let's just buy all 3 of them. Not really necessary, but I can't tell which ones I still need. Am I crazy, or did that not locate a single treasure chest? Obviously, we were actually sequence locked on them, so that's why we couldn't find them when we were exploring without the map. So there we go. I guess we have to wait. But I will be right back really quick before we start our main story, which we're basically just going to be doing main story stuff from here on out besides looting some of those treasure chests. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't have my mic muted, so you actually probably heard me open the soda there. Right, let's go talk to our father. Our very nice father. I wonder, wait, maybe... Well, no, it's not going to work anyways, because even knocking the snipers off the roof doesn't count. Kid's just floating.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Yeah.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Our lost cause. Still really was curious why he really wanted to work with us. I think he just wanted to get to know his son a little bit. But he just takes the time to scold him all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny because, like, everybody I know that has played Assassin's Creed 3, they all feel about the same way they do.
Tell me something.
With Connor, Tiger's the only
You could
one
have killed
that,
me when we first met. What
that has a
stayed your
completely
hand?
different opinion.
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars
Which
truly
is fine.
seek?
It's just funny.
Order.
It's odd to me.
Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
I mean, to be fair though, Hatham does have a point. Like, the colonial time period for Assassin's Creed is pretty different than, like, the Crusades and stuff like that. Like, the Templars are actually right about certain things. But then you catch back up to modern day and the Templars are just like corporate greed at its finest. Have 0 IQ. Yeah, the modern Templars are literally just like a AAA gaming company. They really were relying on the world to end. And when that didn't happen, they didn't really know what to do after that.
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Yes. Why else would I want to do a mission with you? Alright, we gotta do this without being caught. Going up to the rooftop with a sniper on it probably isn't the best choice, but we're gonna roll with it. Ethan is a bad father. I mean, he didn't even raise Connor, so yeah, it's pretty obvious. Then again, Connor also treats Achilles like shit, even though Achilles is technically his father figure. Oh, come on, guy. Gonna search the hay. So I guess it's like father, like son.
That should suffice.
He doesn't kill, he doesn't actually kill Connor's mother. Haytham
Hold,
didn't have anything
strangers.
to do with
You
that.
tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
Alright, we should have gotten the... Alright, we got the assassin trophy. So all of our assassins are at the highest rank now. We only have to liberate 2 more areas. Now we get to wear the mercenary outfit. I remember that this mission does have a pretty annoying optional where you can't get hurt by fire, but sometimes just running the way you have to go, you'll take like a speck of fire damage.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me.
I can try wearing them, yeah.
Wondered what life might have been
Because we
like.
will have every mission full
She and I
synced,
stayed together.
so we can check it out.
How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
We're getting along pretty well.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime,
I don't know, I think there could be
hereby
worse
sentence
fathers.
you to death.
No!
We were
You're too
set
late.
up.
Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We've
He's not a
chosen
good
to
father.
stand with the victor. It's
can't-
Britain who will win this war.
Connor's not fighting yet.
You always did prefer
I haven't been able to
principle
move the
profit.
whole time.
Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
Like Connor wasn't drawing a weapon, he was just standing there.
It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get it! The Indian too!
Haytham, do something, buddy.
Take them down!
He's making me do everything.
That one! And he's half-breed!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
We already know that's not gonna happen.
You have my word.
Now with Haytham here.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept
His
his word.
dying word.
Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it been? Welcome back. This might be the finale for the main story. Because we're on Sequence 9, and this is already the second last mission for Sequence 9, and then there's only 10 through 12. So, we'll be speeding through the game quite fast here. Because we only really have main story stuff left. Alright, now we gotta get out of the brewery without
We need
taking
to get out
fire
of here.
damage.
You don't say.
So hopefully we don't get hurt by the fire. Sometimes you can just take fire damage, though.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
You're always right on time. We still have a bit to go, but
Here, traitors!
it'll probably be the finale.
I'll enjoy making you pay for
We will be
your
covering the DLC for the game still, though, so
Did church pay you well?
it's not over
You
after we
rewarded
finish the game.
handsomely. And what good does your gold do you?
Man, they could have just shot us both right there. They practically waited for the ceiling to collapse.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
Just tackles him through.
Bye.
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Alright, we should have gotten the full sync on that. Yeah. I didn't see any of the pop-ups for it, but we didn't take fire damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sequence 9 just makes you go in each mission almost back to back. They do give you a little bit of a break here, but we don't have anything we can even do right now. We don't have access to any of the treasure chests yet. These are bugged. We might be able to finish this one once the blacksmith reaches the highest rank. Then we still need to scan for some activities. These are also unbeatable. I don't even know why they're in the game.
Shall we?
Wait, I think the boat despawned. Because you could hear him fall into the water when it went to a black screen. Alright, let's go get this asshole. Well, Eric, if you're still there, you'll get to see one naval mission. I forgot that they do actually force you into one later in the game, too.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Gotta limit
Have some faith in the
environment
boy.
damage to 20%.
He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Exciting. Wide enough for full sail for a little bit. Pretty sure wind starts coming at us pretty soon.
Ship ho! Is it the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
Slowly but surely.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! I want every...
Oh man, they almost hit us right there. They got so close. Thought there was an objective for staying within a certain distance to them, but I didn't see it pop up. Oh, now it's there. Now we gotta stay within 500 meters.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Nathan, we're catching up to him. What are you talking about? Gonna be kind of risky going through here, but we're gonna try it.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Can the ship go no faster?
Look at the size of our ship compared to theirs. Of course they're gonna go faster than us, Hatham. I'm gonna actually ride this wind. See if we can cut through here.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed! It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Hatham, shut the hell up, buddy. We're fine.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
Alright,
She's
both of
passing
those are
between
done.
the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we?
I'm getting
Those
real
rocks
sick
will
of
crush
Hatham's
us.
attitude right now.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Gotta calm
Enemy
down.
ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Camera,
Church
please.
is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the sea floor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo
Yeah, the people. Yeah, I know.
must be saved!
They're just there to make it look like they're doing something. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. Is this ship really gonna take cover on the other side?
Focus on our true target!
For your knee. Going pretty good. We probably might beat the game tonight. I didn't say it was the finale because I wasn't 100% sure, but
Men,
we really only have main story stuff to do.
What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To
Well,
arms!
and the remaining homestead missions.
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure
Yeah, because this right here is the end of Sequence 9. We're going to be in Sequence 10 after this already.
Aye!
which is the third last sequence, but even sequence 10 I think is pretty short. Right, we need a kill streak of 3.
Who knows what madness my father intends?
So let's see if we can get someone to attack us. I need more than 2 of you guys. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Too bad there's too many people in fights up here. Connor, please. Aw, man, I'm gonna have to just take the bullet. It's actually gonna be kind of tough to get a kill streak of 3 with these guys. Yeah, they keep interrupting me, and all the other people are just fighting. It's probably why they put an optional objective here for that, because you don't really have the opportunity to pull it off. Because we're also one-shotting them. I think what I'm going to need to do...
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
I did not want to trip that guy. I wish we could grab and throw like in the original 2 games. There we go. Make him shoot his own friend.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
Benjamin Church updated. Hey, what's going on, USA Droopy Meat? Welcome back. How's it going?
Working my way through your nasty little tricks.
The downfall of AC needs to be studied.
Clever. Some of them anyway.
I mean, just look at what Ubisoft's still doing with other games. I think some of their other projects need to be studied.
Benjamin.
Enough. We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
Should have used the hidden blade where he had his hand on his chest already.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder.
Yeah, Hatham did do a lot. I think Shay ended up taking out more assassins than Hatham in a lifetime, though.
No,
but I don't actually know for sure.
Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves, who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of
Yeah, I don't know. They never... Do they ever actually, like, fight with each other? I don't remember.
Right and fair and
I think Hatham had more of, like, a
Do you truly
tactical
think the
side to
crown
him than
has
Shay,
no
though.
cause?
Like, Shay was like the muscle
No
instead.
right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Guys sitting upright. Oh, in the novels.
His passing was a
Yeah, I didn't read all of the novels.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Alright. Season 9 is completed. Benjamin Church is dead.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals
Did I say
are
season
aligned,
9? I meant sequence
at
9.
least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What of someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
A better fighter than Ezio? I don't think that.
Welcome back.
Because I feel like Ezio could probably
And
fight
how's
Connor, and
Martin?
Hathan couldn't even beat Connor.
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there.
Sequence 10 really
I
went
feared
down.
the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. But I mean, we just don't see Hatham fight that
would be
long
remiss
throughout his
to
life.
ignore
It seems
this
like he's
opportunity.
usually
Hatham may
planning
listen,
and
but will he
plotting.
understand?
But like I said, I didn't see him in the
Even if he
novels.
does,
But I just
will
feel
he
like,
agree?
I don't know,
Even
Ezio, I
he
feel
must
like he's just
admit
way
that we
too
can
ahead.
achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Teaming up with Hatham again. Yeah, I know. Because he also has a hidden blade himself. I'm pretty sure Hatham's probably used the same tactic in the past, too. So you'd think he would have seen it coming. But alright, we can probably finish up some of the homestead stuff now. We don't have many homestead missions left. We also still need to study 2 more tailor activities and 1 more blacksmith activity. It's possible, but judging from what Hatham says, it doesn't seem like he really wanted to die by the hands of Connor. But he also didn't want Connor to win. I think he was just conflicted. Alright, let me know if the stream is, like, buffering or something, since I saw a buffer on my other computer, but it might be fine for everybody else. Alright, let's not talk to him just yet. Let's see if the tailor's doing anything. Usually she's not even here, though, which she's still not here. She could be involved in that mission. Hey, what's going on, military? How's it been? Welcome back. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Droopy Meat. We just finished sequence 9, so we've got some more homestead stuff. Just to confirm, military, these two delivery quests are indeed completely bugged. It's actually because we're in save slot 2 with a 100% save in slot 1. It causes a few bugs with the game. As you can see, we're also done with the Frontiersman challenges, even though you're not supposed to be able to beat those until after the main game. Because another bug is it skips Frontiersman challenges 2 on save slot 2. So we didn't have to do those. So that was a good part of the bug. The bad part of the bad part of the bug is these two are unbeatable. We're actually supposed to get the update to the mission where we're supposed to hand it in, and that's the reason why it's bugged. These just didn't update once we fulfilled the list. So it's different than just like running up to them and reloading the area. So this one we might still be able to do, but it could also do the same thing. So we won't be able to do those, unfortunately, but we'll be able to do everything else. We also can't do these because the devs didn't program these right. You can't call in riots in West Point, yet that's one of the challenges, so it is what it is. Those don't count towards any sort of progression, though, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a save slot glitch, not the actual mission, pretty much. Especially, like, say I read that if you play Tyranny of King Washington with a save in slot 1, it's fine. But if you use slot 3 specifically, you can't even beat it. It actually prevents you from like beating a certain mission later in the DLC. So the game has a ton of save slot glitches. So every time you want to play through the game, you pretty much have to delete slot 1 and start a new game in slot 1. It's the only way to get like a stable playthrough. Any other slot you use, you're like open to just random bugs and glitches like that for progression, so it is what it is. Can't do anything about it now.
You have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
I also tried like moving it to a different save slot and deleting save slot 1, but it didn't do anything. In fact, I couldn't even move it to a different save slot. It wouldn't even show up. But yeah, just for future reference for anybody playing the remastered, just always use save slot 1. Unfortunately, it means you'd have to delete the save. If you're on PC, you can back it up. I'm pretty sure you can back up your saves even on console if you like use a USB or something like that. Yeah, I have no idea. Ubisoft usually doesn't do a lot of bug fixing at certain points, but hey, what's going on, Loki? How's it been? Welcome back. How's Mafia and Black Myth Wukong treating ya? Yeah, you would think that would be something they would have patched. I wish they would actually go back and patch it even now.
First. We're with Connor. Connor!
They've been adding achievements to the Steam versions. It'd be nice if they just fixed a few of the minor issues. Well, I guess they're not minor. They're pretty doing good. Nice. I'm doing good as well. But it'd be nice if they would have just cleaned up some of these progression breakers.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
You got Mafia 1 done. Nice. I have a feeling when they tested it, they only tested everything on one save slot. They never actually did multiple saves, so that's probably why they didn't catch the bugs. But you'd think with all the reports, they would have done it eventually.
Numbers at least 2 to 1.
All right, let's take out these redcoats invading our homestead. Black Myth Wukong's very good. Yeah, I have it, but I haven't played it yet. So we'll eventually play through that at some point. I've never really been like a big Souls-like person. I haven't hated any of the ones I played. I just never end up continuing to play them.
I can hear them coming.
Can you hear them coming? Because I don't hear shit. AC1 is very bad. I like AC1 still. I don't have a problem with it.
Yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion.
I'll add one more thing to the charge. Wow, did they seriously just kick it out of the way and it just didn't blow up? Oh no, that's why. It does that to me every time. We aim at the barrel, but he shoots a random soldier instead.
There's more coming, I'm sure of it.
It's usually why I don't even use the barrels. Very unreliable. Oh, are you playing the PC version of Assassin's Creed 1? That barrel actually just disappeared, too. Which one military? Is it the racing or the police van vehicle chase? The race? Yeah, I remember when I first played the definitive edition. Dude, where's Virion? Oh, she's right here. When I first did my playthrough, I played it on the hardest difficulty right away because I wanted to get all the achievements done in one playthrough. And difficulty does affect the race. So the race was even harder. But yeah, AC1 on PC, you would have to look into
We protect our own.
you'd have to look into Eagle
The
Patch.
British will not risk losing
AC1
more
Eagle
soldiers
Patch.
for
It's
one
on Nexus
deserter.
mods, but
You
that
are
gives
free
it,
of it now.
that gives it full controller support. And it fixes some of the other operating system bugs for Windows 10. So if you can, I'd definitely get the Eagle Patch. Yeah, classic mode is the hardest difficulty. So if it took you 30 tries to do the race, you probably were on classic. I would not be surprised. The race is very tough on that difficulty. Alright, take it none of our homesteaders are actually working. Yeah, they're just all on break. Taylor's not doing anything. Blacksmith's not doing anything. But I think that was Dave's last mission. We do have to go to New York, though, to finish up the woodworker mission. So let's just do that right away. Unless it sucks me into a mission. We can finally make the rings for that one Boston item request, if it even works. We'll have to find out. Ooh, some of our chests finally spawn. We can finish the Thieves Guild challenges. Oh, it's no problem, RPG visual. I'm usually like, when I'm in streams, I'm also a lurker for the most part, unless no one else is really saying anything, so it's completely understandable. I appreciate it either way. Might go back and 100% it because the new Mafia trailer. Yeah, it's actually a pretty fun game to get all the achievements in for Mafia Definitive. There's actually like some hidden cars in the free roam and stuff like that. Of course, this is an entire restricted zone. They're distracted right now. Italian flintlock. I think the Italian flintlock is actually one of the better guns in the game. Oh, are you talking about Mafia 2? For Jimmy's Vendetta? Where you have to drive for like 5 hours straight in-game? Like, it takes longer to do. You could beat the racing minigame. Never mind. There's like one achievement in Mafia 2 for Jimmy's Vendetta where you have to drive for like 5 hours straight. Because you have to drive for a certain distance. That one was horrible. But in Mafia 1, yeah, the racing minigame. Yeah, I know. The racing in Mafia 1 is very tough. Alright. Good job guarding that treasure chest. All of the thief challenges should be done now. Yeah, we just got the Thieves Club memento. Mafia 3. Yeah, Mafia 3, did you ever try to go back to it with the definitive? Because I did have some achievements bug on me on Steam, but I was finally able to get some of them. So I ended up 100%ing the game eventually. I just had to come back to it after like all of the patches. Mafia 2 DLCs are terrible. Yeah, they were really weird. I didn't like, they were very arcade setup. Like, it was very strange the way they had them done. Oh, you did definitive? Oh. But yeah, Mafia 3 is still just a buggy game overall. There was something I had to do. I had to delete certain files for like 2K game syncing or something like that to fix some of my achievements. It was a whole thing. Playing AC4 on your other monitor, JJ? Nice. So did you end up finishing Assassin's Creed 1 then, JJ? All the updates and such? Okay, I can't parry that. Oh, the money one bugged. Wait, what doesn't work? Oh, yeah, I know, the controller thing. Like I said, look into Eagle Patch for PC. Eagle Patch will fix the controller bugs. There's another treasure chest all the way up there. Yeah, the best... Well, if you had a Series X, you could actually play Assassin's Creed 1 in 4K 60 FPS, but... Yeah, they didn't do anything for it for PlayStation, unfortunately. Yeah, Eagle Patch will fix the controller issue and then, like, also fix some other random crashes that can occur and stuff like that. So I definitely recommend it. It's on Nexus Mods, too. Yeah, when we played Assassin's Creed 1, when we streamed it, I played the Xbox version on Series X because I didn't want to deal with, like, the PC version at the time. Because the PC version's still prone to some random crashes here and there. At least it was for me. But JJ, I think, fixed his. You did finish AC1, though? Nice. You'd go back and 100% it. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1's a pretty easy 100%. It's just the collectibles that take some time. Started it all. Yeah, I've always liked the first game. Oh, it's crashing for you too, Loki? Yeah, I've always had some random crashes with it.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice.
Yeah, there's 100 in each city plus the kingdom.
Sure?
In total,
He's
if
been hanging
you
around
like,
the
there's
docks the
60
last few
Templars
days.
and 420
Should be round the way.
flags. So there's like 500 collectibles in total in
Take
that
these
game.
pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
I did not watch the Game Awards. I basically started streaming right when the main show began, so I didn't see anything on it. The flags, if like, I have the physical guidebook still. The flags are actually in a convenient row just down each city district. So if you see all, like, if you can follow all the dots, you can pick them up relatively quick. The kingdom does take a while, though. AC2 is still my favorite one. Okay, I guess I'm not pickpocketing, we're just killing. Wow, that's some vision there. I don't think you can beat 2 without it. My favorite rope set is the Armor of Altair, so I usually just try to get it as soon as I can. Which, the earliest you can get it is right when you get, like, to the Renaissance Masquerade thing in Venice. But you have to get it in order to finish the game. But you can beat it without it? I didn't think you could. The main reason why I didn't think you could is the game tells you in order to achieve, like, full synchronization with him, you have to get it. But maybe I just never tried, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing any wanted posters, so we're just gonna have to bolt through these guys. Yeah, he also has the Sword of Altair in the beginning of Brotherhood. Which I always thought was cool, because I love using the Sword of Altair. So I try to get it even in Brotherhood and Revelations as soon as possible. Although the thing that sucked about it in Revelations is they got rid of it having full stat. Even though you don't really need full stat, but... Alright, there we go. We got the plans. Alright, before we leave back to the homestead, though, let's just open this. Oh, like it's all just seamless? That would be pretty cool if they did that with the Ezio trilogy. Like, one thing they could do if while they're at it is just give Assassin's Creed 2 the whole chain killing thing. Why did they even have a wanted poster? There we go. It wasn't letting me tear it down at first. Oh, they haven't announced the game of the year yet? Yeah, they could easily implement the chain killing at some point. Broken knife sword. Alright, I think we have all of the treasure chests in New York now. At least I think we do. We can easily check. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We're missing one more in West District. We might not be able to get it then. Oh, it's hidden right under the eagle symbol. We actually can get it. It's quite experienced. Yeah. I mean, the chain killing was just a nice touch. It just made fights go by really fast. Welcome back, Tiger. Why did you say bro in all caps? Oh, did they have a Witcher 4 trailer? Is it all CG, or does it actually show gameplay? Second game with Arno? Wait, was there a plot point with Unity? Oh, with Shay and Arno? No, they actually never ran into each other, which I feel like was a whole missed opportunity. Shows but a little gameplay. Yeah, because if it's like a full CG trailer, I'm not in any, like, real hurry to see it. I'll just check it out when I check it out. But if it actually shows gameplay... Elden Ring co-op game seems to have been announced. Wait, by the actual, like, From Software? are from a different studio. Alright, all of our collectibles are picked up now. Let's go back to the homestead. Yeah, it's weird that they never really touched more on Arno and Shay, considering Shay's responsible for it. Well, Shay literally killed Arno's father. Oh, you're skimming the headlines. Well, I know that Sony's still considering like acquiring the company that owns From Software, so it'd be interesting if they already are making a co-op game with them. Ciri's the main character in Witcher 4? Well, I guess the rumors of being able to create your own Witcher were not real. Wait, Ciri's the main... What, are you, like, ruling Nilfgaard? Like, how's that gonna work?
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds.
The
Genius!
folding chair.
You won't regret this.
The most important invention. Watch it on stream right now. Wait, does he only get level 3 goods?
Connor! Great timing. I was just getting underway on something that might be of interest to you.
What is that?
Those plans you retrieved for me. And believe you me, they were
Maybe. I didn't see the trailer.
A folding chair.
I do not follow you.
It's a chair that folds, Connor. You can fold it right up and stack them, store them, transport them. I could have 1,000 chairs in my back room. It's simple brilliance, and I am going to make a fortune.
A folding chair. Well, I wish you the best with it.
You'll see, Connor. You'll see.
I'll probably just watch it later. Alright, so that's that dialogue. Of course it's nighttime here. Because no one's going to be doing anything at night. So we can't really scan for activities. Oh, the co-op thing or Witcher? You don't have to pay me to watch a trailer, Tiger. Lance, what the hell are you doing up here, buddy?
Connor, I'm so glad you're here. The plans I bought, they weren't just a folding chair. Oh no, they had something else with them. Something quite astonishing. A flying machine designed by Leonardo da Vinci
flying. Oh, that's right. We
himself.
can actually use it
I've
for
built
a little bit.
You can be the first to try it if you like. You'll be able to fly, soar like
Lance
an
is
eagle.
not Leonardo.
And it works. Da Vinci was one of the greatest minds in human history. As brilliant a man as there has ever been. You can be certain it works. Would you
I
like
mean, if
to
you guys
try?
want, we can check the trailer
Yes.
out on stream.
Such a device would certainly prove useful.
Tiger, just actually just post it in Games General in the Discord. Just crash into the water right away. Damn it, Lance. I like how Connor has no comment. That's what I'm wondering. I feel like it's probably a CG trailer. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually announcement trailers are fully CG, so it basically just gives you a plot device, but doesn't really represent the game in any way. Or like what gameplay is really gonna be like. What did we need for this? The golden rings. Let's see if we can just make that and see if it updates the mission correctly. Alright, no problem, RPG. Let's see here. Metalwork. We just need gold ore. I definitely passed it. Okay, I think Central Boston items bugged on us because we did not get the check to hand it in. Yeah. All right, so this is bug 2. We can't beat it. It didn't update the quest to hand it in. So yeah, we can't finish any of the delivery missions in any of the cities. So that's actually going to be like a full 0% for citizen missions. But all right, let's see what's going on with this trailer. Well, I mean, I don't need an achievement. I already have all the achievements. Oh, Siri's definitely in it. Ooh, can I even full screen? Let me switch to desktop capture. Alright, I think you guys can see. I'm gonna see if I can full screen it, but it might...
Doesn't matter what
well,
I
we've got an
made
ad
you
already.
for.
It might glitch out Assassin's Creed, we'll see. Hey, when it says 4K, but it's actually 4K. Cinematic trailer, alright, so yeah, it's all CG. Literally says it.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow.
How did Assassin's Creed 4 take away your achievements if you never had them to begin with?
Into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom.
Tiger, you son of a bitch.
Take the easy times what shape is nay.
Didn't actually show anything.
'Tis how we rise to face the hard times. What does that for us?
Yet.
Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
How long is this trailer? 6 minutes? The long trailer. This is the Witcher 4 trailer, JJ.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
So we play as Ciri apparently, which she is acting like a witcher.
Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is by the gods.
No.
Wait, how did she get witcher eyes?
You chose her.
Why does she sound so different? So did she end up going through the trials? It does look like Skellige. Yeah, but the thing is lore-wise, she's too old to even survive the trials. It wouldn't make sense. Like, there's a reason they do the trials when they're kids.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
This is very strange.
Run! To shelter! To your father!
Well, they'd have to explain it in the game. Yeah, but Uma was like an exception because he was like cursed as that one thing, and they only did one specific trial. If for Ciri, I don't know, because they didn't do the trial that would give Uma cat eyes. I like how they gave her a suit that looks reminiscent of like the Kaer Morhen armor though for Geralt. Maybe.
You cannot change anything.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's actually raising more questions than answers, like Eric said. It doesn't really make sense. But yeah, JJ, they confirmed Geralt's story was done in 3, though the voice actor did say he's going to reprise his role in this, but he's just not the main character. So Geralt will still be in it to some extent. Dude, what happened to her sword, though? Oh, no, she does still have it. Still swallow. The blade just looked different. Yeah, why is this, like, where's her Elder Blood power? She should be able to, like, shift.
The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh, she's been stabbed.
No. No.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they ended Geralt's story. Because they ended his story very well, so I don't need him to be playable anymore. Like, I'd rather they end his story on a high note than ruin his character later.
To go to the gods. Gods?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still very interested
There are
in
no
it.
gods here.
But stuff isn't making sense
There
to
are
me.
only monsters.
Learn more at thewitcher.com. Very interesting. It's a good trailer. Raises a lot more questions than answers, though. Let me, switch back to the game here. You don't like playing as female characters? Wait, so then, did you even like the Ciri sections in Witcher 3? Alright, Assassin's Creed 3 still fine, though. Yeah, well, they announced Witcher 4 a while ago. People just wasn't sure what it was going to be about. It is weird that it's following Ciri. They announced another Game of Thrones game? Does it actually look good? Wait, I wonder what studio's behind it. We already crafted all of our pouches. What do we need for the... We need flints. But yeah, there's a lot of lore questions with that. Because, like, Ciri looks like she lost her... Ciri looks like she may have lost her Elder Blood powers. Which I wonder if they're gonna go into that with, like, the whole Witcher trials. Like, maybe she lost them during the Witcher trials, which I feel like she would have been more powerful with her Elder Blood powers than her Witcher powers. It's just really weird. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, hey, what's going on, Rosa? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Ciri's too OP for the job. Actually, I did see it. I just thought someone else typed it. Sorry about that. I don't know if it is open world. Yeah, I would have to look into that later. Wait, where do we get flints? Do I have to make flints? Yeah. Limestone and lead. Make these pistols. Oh, I lost a land convoy at one point. Oh, there's capacity upgrades. Naval convoys are pretty pointless. Don't know if it's open world. Elden Ring new awards. If Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree wins Game of the Year, that's gonna be ridiculous. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Dude, Tiger, you owe Eric some money now. Because Siri can... Woke, she's not stick to the Witcher guideline. I don't know. It's weird that she has, like, Witcher mutations now. Like, I'm really curious to see how they explain that. But yeah, these are the Italian flintlocks on the other row. Right here. These things are like hand cannons. Yeah, that's very strange. DBS time. But alright, it's weird that they still never fixed the Biddle, portrait from being crossed out, even though we defeated him. Because we have his memento right over here. You're craving cheesecake. You're still here, RTC. I appreciate it. But alright, so, as long as it's nighttime here, there's not much we can really do. We can't really study activities. Yeah, I mean, for a CG trailer, I'm not really, like, too excited just yet. In order for me to get excited, I need to see gameplay. Because we just saw Siri do Witcher stuff. Yeah, 2K did say there was going to be another trailer for Mafia Old Country. Their announcement trailer was CG. Did they have another new trailer, Loki? I feel like the tailor and the blacksmith are still not going to be doing anything. I don't even see any of our homesteaders. Oh, they did have another new trailer? I'll have to check that out later. If it's CG again, I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, dude, none of our homesteaders are ever actually doing anything. If I go too far in the story, it's gonna, like... It's gonna get a little messed up. Which I'm pretty sure once we finish Sequence 10... Sequence 11, I think, triggers, like, the final events. I wish I could pass the time of day. It is like RDR2? Wait, the new Mafia is like RDR2? Well, let's wait until they wake up a little bit, because we're at a point now where we want to get the Encyclopedia of the Common Man done. Let me reload. Let's go out into the frontier really quick. Because it is daytime, they should be doing something. Dude, the Italian flintlocks are massive. What the hell? I just forget how giant the barrel of those guns are. Alright, the tailor's out and about. Though I think we already scanned this activity. Yeah. I wish I could leave him a to-do list. Well, damn, we already scanned all of these activities. Because if I left them a to-do list, they might actually do other activities. I have not checked out Indiana Jones yet. At some point, I think what I'm going to do, because that'll probably be like a pre-recorded playthrough, because it seems like it's more of a linear game. But we might actually play through some of the older Indiana Jones games and then the new one. I don't know exactly when, maybe after Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. I don't know how far back I'm gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna play the point-and-click adventure Indiana Jones games, but we might play like the 2 PS2 gen ones. I've actually never played any of them. We could also try, maybe check out Lego Indiana Jones, because I haven't played those either. Alright, looks like she might be doing something different. Maybe. Alright, there's 2 out of 3. I don't know what she was doing, but... The Indiana Jones game on Atari. It would depend how easy it would be to emulate it, I guess. How would I go about getting 100% of Black Flag? There's a lot of big areas with chests. You basically just tackle one island at a time, I guess. Alright, blacksmiths are done.
We're in a rush.
You just need one more Taylor activity, and then Encyclopedia of the Common Man is done. Alright, that's the one we scanned. She was heading towards the chair. You want to be rich? Like I said, I don't know how far back we're going to go with the Indiana Jones games. I'll have to look into them. Sorry if the stream's really laggy right now. Do you upgrade your ships? Yeah, it'll sort itself out. It's a network spike. I can't really do anything about it. You think I should do the main story first or 100% every island? So Assassin's Creed 4 is a little different. Maybe I'll refresh myself when I play it again, but I could have swore that if you could just start exploring right away, you might as well. Like, raid ships, earn money, upgrade your ship, and do stuff like that just as early as you can. Because you're really not story-locked out of anything other than some of the challenges, but get better internet. I have the best internet in the area I currently live in, so I can't really do any better. Eric, one thing you'll quickly learn about Tiger is that it's all about the money. Is it buffering and lagging? Because it's buffering and lagging on my other computer. That's why I'm kind of just standing still. Now it seems okay. I think it finally sorted itself out. But yeah, the only thing is that I know you have to get pretty far to get like the rope dart, and I know the rope dart is required for one of the challenge lists. But it's not like one of those things where if you get it, like you can get it and still finish the challenge relatively quickly. Come on, do something else. She's the only one we need an activity that's different. Wait, where's she going? Maybe it is still laggy. It is still laggy. I don't know why it's taking longer this time. But there we go. All of our entries are done. I'll look at OBS in a sec to see if it's telling me what's going on. I have a feeling it's a network spike, though. Alright, there we go. Encyclopedia of the Common Man is done. I thought we actually handed that into Achilles, but I guess we don't. But alright, the only thing we really have left now is main story. It's fine on my other PC now. What happens to Bayek? He eventually dies after Origins, I think. Somewhere off screen. And then his body's moved to a tomb somewhere in...
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I forgot.
I tried, but the soldiers themselves are told
his body
nothing
gets
now,
moved like
only
multiple
to await
times.
orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. So
no, Cassandra's the one that ends
well
up being
we'll be
immortal
able to put an end to the
from
Civil
Odyssey.
War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do.
Yeah,
Track
him and I
down
are the ones
Loyalist
that started
commanders.
it. Helldivers 2 DLC. Oh, did they finally announce the Illuminate? The Illuminate have been in the game's files since the game came out. And people were wondering where they were. Yeah, Amunet's tomb. Her body was moved somewhere in Italy in Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, The Last of Us 2 is also finally coming to PC. They took their time with that one. Connor, do so. What the hell? I can't move. Hang on, Hatham. Connor's struggling. They do like briefly mention it, that her body was just moved at some point. They like state it in Assassin's Creed 2. Like one of Sean Hastings' data entries say that like they don't know for sure who moved their bodies to Italy, but someone did. Need more news on the Game of Thrones? I have no idea. April 4th? Damn. Well, hopefully they don't mess up the PC port for 2 like they did 1.
I'm unconvinced.
Where it requires like over 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Luckily, I didn't really have too many problems with it, but hopefully they just learn from that.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Good as plan as any.
Connor? Little help here?
No. He can do it himself.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate
Alright, we gotta use 2 human shields before the fight ends. Which I didn't even have the option to do anything about that. They didn't even hit me. Reload your guns, guys. Yeah, they're not even... I don't even know who they're locked onto. I think they're shooting Hatham. In Assassin's Creed 2, so a bunch of like assassins around the world, a lot of their crypts are in Italy. And they just mentioned that like some of the assassins were moved to Italy sometimes after their deaths. They don't really say exactly when, but it just happens. Alright, there's that. Can't get out of the way. Connor, please. Can't climb up that.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
Oh, not that one.
Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
Summer
No,
2025.
you do it.
Actually,
Why me?
the new Mafia's
Because
coming
I
out
said
sooner than
so.
I thought it would.
Now go!
Well, it only happens in 2. Like, Amunet, Aya, her body's in Italy.
Help! I need help!
Like, they don't explain the bodies being moved in Origins or anything like that. They only explain it in 2.
Come no closer!
I gotta tackle this guy from above somehow. There we go. That worked. Surprisingly.
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
So that Altair can hide his special armor seals in the tombs.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't...
See you later, Tiger. Thanks for hanging
Cross
out.
that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
They did it just for like a random plot device. Doesn't really make sense. They could have just had like shrines dedicated to the assassins without their bodies being there, but nope, they had full-on sarcophaguses with their bodies in them. But yeah, basically, at one point, these special assassin seals were hidden in tombs among some of the greatest assassins, and all of their bodies were moved to, like, Venice and other cities and stuff like that. Just because. Although, I could have sworn in present day, I forgot how it went. We'll see it again once we play Origins, I suppose. Stop walking. Just keep going. They wanted the bodies. Yeah, the bodies aren't even like the important part of the guild, like the assassin seals you need to collect. They're just in the tomb with them, like inside
What are
the sarcophagus.
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Always killing them.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just did. Lore-wise, they just moved the bodies. I'm not sure exactly the reasoning behind it. It's just how it went. Alright, there we go. That mission's done. Hatham's just... I like how Connor kills about those guys getting killed. Astrobot won Game of the Year? That's actually pretty surprising. I heard it was really good, but I'm surprised it won Game of the Year over Black Myth. Connor. There we go. Every little wall. Horse just gets completely stumped. I think after this mission, there's only one more mission left in sequence 10, and then it's like the final 2 sequences, which I'm pretty sure are directly connected. There's still some homestead stuff that happens after the game, though. We might be starting the DLC tonight. I originally wanted to finish the DLC all in one stream, though. But we might have to split it up in 2 parts, because we might still stream the DLC tonight, depending on how fast we get through this. Oh, I didn't even check. Do our... No, there's no conversations there.
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask
Yeah, I'm actually
you something.
surprised Black Myth Wukong didn't get Game of
Why
the Year.
is this revolution so important to you?
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and
Yeah, I
my
wonder if that's actually something they might do in the
She is the
future.
most beautiful city in all the world.
Because with
Connor.
the Animus
Full of
project,
art and culture,
as it's like
women
for
and
4
wine.
and onward, you can access
But
like anybody's
she's
memories.
sick on the inside.
As long as they have like
Black
the
and
DNA
rotten.
injected into the Animus.
But here,
So imagine
here
if
is
like
something
someone
quite
hacked the
different.
Animus
On the outside, the colonies are
to get like
dirty
the
and
same type of
dangerous,
bleeding effect that
unforgiving
Desmond
and
did, but
uncivilized.
they just go back and get like all these different assassins' abilities. Wow, that really cut off the conversation.
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask you something.
I'm gonna have to follow him manually.
Why is this revolution so
That
important?
would be crazy. That'd be a good way to do a present day
Since I
game.
decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and my family. She is the most
Honor in
beautiful
Paris?
city in all the world, Connor. Full of art and culture, women and wine. But she's sick on the inside, black and rotting. But here is something quite different. On the outside, the colonies are dirty and dangerous, unforgiving and uncivilized. But on the inside, they glow. And that is why I am here. To learn. I want to return home, able to touch France's black heart and make it glow once more.
Alright. A little bit of dialogue for that guy. Alright, before we start the next mission, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. That was yep, that was Lafayette. That's how it's pronounced. Broken trust with
We should be
Hatham.
sharing what we know with Lee, not
There's
Washington.
no way.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
It's gonna kill us.
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia.
That's so
they marched
sketchy
for
that
New
he
York.
just moves
Very well.
behind Washington.
I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Well, damn. The truth is out. Alright, we can't touch the ground. I guess our horse can touch the ground, though. But yep, there's the truth of the matter. His village was attacked a long time ago, also because of George. Though that was probably under the orders of someone else, because Washington, I don't think, was in charge at the time. Wait, I have to not touch the ground, but stop all the messengers? Okay. Didn't want to do that. I thought I had my sword out, so I was just gonna swing the sword at him. Yep, that's the big twist. Which, of course, Hatham, well, since Hatham already knew the orders that he had 14 years ago, we're actually just gonna have to shoot the messengers. I don't know why I tried to attack them with melee. Yep, they're basically just... Everybody's basically essentially just using Connor at this point. You get stuff done. Alright, there we go. He's dead. I actually just wanted to reload my gun. Hopefully he doesn't shoot my horse or hit me with a rock. Connor, don't reload the gun, shoot the guy. I have one bullet loaded. You'll shoot a rabbit with 1 bullet loaded, but not an enemy trying to kill him. You're heading to bed, Eric? Alright, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. We'll be on the DLC. We might be able to finish the DLC, too, and then start Liberation. He actually lived.
I should make sure the village is safe.
There's the whole entire garrison preparing to attack. Let's get back to the road. Alright, we can plant our feet on the ground now.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati go oya lungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya lungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Charles Lee.
Got nuwe nyehonenu.
What de sagodi
All circles back.
Zini hadi ayunki hunta.
Ja, jättet kari huajeri.
Ona dera di desa ni hare. Ya kontat desa duhuntoni negiga ne ayagoderio.
Onekti asjagane. Te domzohunta kedaste.
Connor should have been more clear with what he wanted them to do. Alright, we're gonna have to knock them all out with our fists. Pretty oblivious. Ooh, we gotta hurry up a little bit. Hopefully we can still get to this one. Alright, they're all down.
Skana kana dogo.
Childhood friend.
Nahoda? Gwego ha Crori ne Charles Lee. But Triot de Hona Dohonzonia you kiat want to. Don't go easy, I say, what is it?
A toga tigarungwe.
Waharu zit is at Nigura Denu. Zia Sadet Nyanda the squat Nigura Gani. Nixi ona gar runede. Zinguan who garden de.
They got no ska giga.
Connect you what new scards what Gwanya has in a square at the new
Look how easily he believes Charles Lee, the guy who attacked their village in the first place.
Zadarissa. Ungadorissa no Nazaheyum.
mean, he could have just stabbed him in the thigh or something. He didn't have to go straight for the throat.
Yo, Tena. Dat is a dansum. Zika do het stane. Redun hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase, Zinahodum Batriot, Renadelo Uni. Jurhan Saga, Asagonasete. On Doctangi Camoderio. Ronodio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da Summa. Ordiatanum Stadunge.
Little did he know he ensured that their people would be destroyed. Well, at least the village. Charles Lee used them and made them the enemy. There we go. We should have got the 100% on that. I can hear it, but I can't see it. I was gonna say, we probably have a conversation at the camp now. Let's check that just in case. Yep. I think we're gonna have like a battle that we're gonna have to do soon. Let's go talk to the chieftain though, or the village elder. Yeah, I always thought that was so weird that his childhood friend, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but that he would just like readily sign up with Charles Lee and listen to anything he has to say.
Oh, na hoda desa ni gun hare radun hagedu.
Kana dogu ramaheyo.
Oh, na awak ne.
Ya tak kweni kwa oriwio agiru.
Tiun kwe hun esera deni rodi kara kon ti ene kono gwadi ya da hunada kwe. Jinua ya de dewa derio. Doga ona ya ka hewe ya da yung gwadi hwayanda she tona ya dewa yere.
Ya. Dewesek.
I mean, he really shouldn't have a problem with them moving. It keeps them safe.
Angwaya da nosta de.
Like, the elder's actually right.
Ya ta onik zi azawa der harade. Kaknigariwa segu de wagaduhunzoni.
Like, I don't really understand why Connor's opposed to that. It never made sense to me. But then again, Connor's not a very... he's not usually that smart throughout the game. He usually makes some really stupid decisions. But alright, let's liberate these last two regions. I keep forgetting about these.
Teo da hunjo hunrona jage da yagwatara.
This symbol gonna disappear? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if we can actually, if we get access to any homestead missions. I'm gonna check that really quick. Because we have a fast travel point right at our next story missions, which is also the final one for Sequence 10. No, alright, we don't have anything. I don't think we have access to anything new in the shops yet, either. I think I actually like the look of the bonus pistols they give you in this game over the Italian flintlocks.
What's your pleasure today?
The picture of them on the actual store page looks way different than what they actually look like, though. Crafting recipe. Yeah, I don't know if we can even buy anymore. Yeah, the Scottish flintlocks. Like, that's what they look like in the picture in the store. But when you actually equip them, they're, like, white and gold-plated. Like that. So I always wondered why the picture was so vastly different. But yeah, there's nothing new to buy. I think in order to finish that one, that last Brawler challenge, to own every weapon available in the stores, I think we actually also need to craft the ones that we have the blueprints for. Unless more weapons show up in the stores after sequence 10 or 11 or something, we'll find out, I guess.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain.
Battle of Monmouth.
Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy!
If I remember, some of the optional objectives in this one can be a little annoying.
Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back!
Forest, man. Everyone, they just probably went around.
Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Alright, we gotta kill 2 simultaneously.
Bought us some time, sir.
I need them to get a little closer together. How'd that guy even live? Kinda had a bad start. 2 at once is gonna be kinda tough.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
I'm gonna have to like wait for a group walking in to get stuck on the other ones.
That should slow them down.
There we go.
Shot. Bought us some time, sir.
I can just shoot through the ones that are up front and hit the ones in the back.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. That should slow them down.
And we still have a whole minute left.
Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
I don't know if we're gonna hold out a whole other minute. Damn, I was hoping to hit the crowd in the back too, but it did not work out.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Oh, there's still the group all the way on the other side too.
That should slow them down.
I'll leave this one soldier alive. I don't think he's gonna do that much damage to us. That actually might be a good strat. Just keep that guy alive.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
We should make it.
That should slow them down.
ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Alright, now I think we also have to prevent some executions from happening.
This way! Hurry!
Shoot! Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Alright, that one's prevented. Probably not wise to stay and fight, but oh well. Don't remember where the other ones are. Here we go. I think they're mostly just on the direct path.
Come on, men! We have to roll back before they open fire!
Go! I can deal with this!
Hang on, guy.
We must do something, and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Why chain killing didn't trigger there. Alright, there we go. That's a 100% sync. Let's keep heading up the hill.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
There we go. Sequence 10 is done. Connor always threatening the Commander-in-Chief. Well, I guess that last one wasn't really a threat. So, normally the Benedict Arnold missions would happen after this sequence, but they do give you access to them earlier than that. Which is always... I always thought that was kind of strange. We already finished them, but... I think we're getting kicked out of the Animus now. We gotta get the last power core thing. Which means we're going to Abstergo.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles.
Good
I hope
old
this
Vidic.
message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like
Could've
to
just said
avoid an
return
unpleasant
dead.
outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away.
That is definitely what they want.
Ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't.
I always thought it was weird that these are like,
it's hard enough
this is like him talking to
anyone
himself
take
in his
it,
head, but
knowing
you
there
can
was
still hear
something
the
I could do
echo of
about
it in the van.
Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Unless he's saying that out loud. But the way he's phrasing some of the sentences, it doesn't sound like he's saying it out loud.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Well, we finally get some Desmond action where he's actually able to kill and stuff like that. All the employees just know who we are.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
I mean, Vidic has the leverage. I'm actually curious about something. Do they let me disarm? No, they don't let me take the batons. I was gonna see if you could still, like, stab with the batons like you could in 2. But you can't. Remember it's... Oh, there we go.
4th floor.
Sure the elevator's gonna work perfectly.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the
Vidic
way.
thinks he's so smart.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
I feel like I'm supposed... There we go. It's a shame that Abstergo never issued their men any guns.
Need eyes on him. He can't be.
Well, I guess
far.
some of
Where
them
the
do
hell is
have
he?
guns. Just not these guys, I guess. Oh, there it goes.
Dad could be anywhere, Desmond. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
Don't worry,
That's
Rebecca,
okay.
we're gonna find him.
I do.
Just run into him. I wish you could chain kill off of that. Oh, okay. I got a little glitched out there. We still have the Animus shard benefit for finishing the treasure hunts. It's funny that they apply that to Desmond. I didn't even know that they did that.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking
Well,
of
you
which,
missed like 8 shots
it's the
right there, so I don't think the
21st
gun
century,
really
and you're still
matters.
running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
But this is actually our old room. You can see Subject 16's blood everywhere. Just toss him into the wall.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence.
Shut up, Vidic.
I hoped we might preserve you. And
We already knew he was gonna
study
bullshit
your
us and try to kill us
But
anyways.
you're not worth the trouble.
Game. Supposed to swing off that, but we decided not to.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the
I
apple.
don't even know where Cross went. I completely lost him. He go over here? Yeah, like when he didn't swing off the pole, I like completely lost him. He like turned somewhere and then just disappeared. There he is. Just hanging out up here. No wonder why I couldn't find him.
Where's Vidic?
He's dead now. Yeah. All the other workers are just hanging out. The Cross is just sitting on top of a cubicle jumping back and forth. We stole his gun though.
Is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of
Now we can just go in blasting.
so much. And so well, and now you've taken him from me. From us, like the apple. Like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond. To save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief we are evil. That the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. You just escape and take.
Damn, he broke his leg.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Dude, what if Desmond was like full bloodthirsty at this point? He just starts shooting innocent people. He just becomes the villain in the end.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait!
I wonder why Vidic thought this would work. Because Desmond just messes them up.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
No, we need the power cube.
Yeah.
There we go. Just arrive on Abstergo's door and just fuck them all up. I mean, we don't really have to kill them if we don't want to. They'll just flee. Whoops. Trying to fast walk. Now the question is, why didn't we do that sooner? Once they had the apple, they could have just did that.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
There we go. Vidic is finally dead. Took a very long time to finally take that guy down, but we did it. It was actually pretty easy. There's making sure
Hey, Desmond,
our emails
didn't
are
Subject
down.
16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay
Oh, no,
say
Rebecca.
Washington was a
Their head was
Templar?
twisting 180.
He indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the
This actually kind of
Clay, the
hints
event
at
occurred
Tyranny of King
much
Washington.
later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
Because a lot of people say that Tyranny of King Washington isn't canon, but some of it actually is. Obviously, the whole dream sequence of Connor going after Washington isn't canon, but the before and after of the DLC is actually canon.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
No, there's still more. We still have 2 more memory sequences. This is basically like the last modern day mission section.
Seriously, Sean?
No, not
So,
seriously. Are you
after we get kicked out of the Animus again, that's like the final moments of the game.
any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out?
But once we start sequence 11, and finish
Sooner we're
it, it
done
pretty
here,
much
the
throws
sooner
us
we
like
can
into
take
the
that
end
vacation.
events of the game. And then we only have like some epilogue homestead missions to do. I mean, we're still pretty close to finishing it. Where the hell did Desmond's father even go? I'm just getting some of the conversations in.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
No, I'll probably
close.
finish it in
How
this
do you know?
stream. I'm debating whether or not I should start Tyranny or just wait until Saturday and finish Tyranny all in one stream.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well,
Like start
mana?
it, like start Tyranny tonight after we finish it,
What do
or
you
just
think?
wait?
Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So,
Yeah.
what did it taste like?
Because it'd be
Cardboard,
kind of
tastes like
awkward
cardboard. Hardly the
playing
stuff of
Tyranny
legends,
for like
though.
2 hours and then having
The
another
first
stream on
civilization
Saturday
didn't
covering
taste
Tyranny.
differently
So
than
if we
we
just
do.
wait until Saturday
Maybe
to
the
just play the whole
flavorizer
DLC, then we can start
Flavorizer.
Liberation on
You
Tuesday.
certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
There's William.
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off
There's
larger
Juno
and
up there.
larger flares. All
Just
the
started next
satellites are
stream.
starting to malfunction.
Yeah, because I know we can get it all done in
Rumblings of
one
recalling
sitting
the
if we
crew
have
on
a
the
full
International
stream
Space
time
Station.
slot.
There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried
Hey, what's
reaching
going
out to
on,
people
Ryan?
who know better, but they all insist it's bunk.
Welcome back.
And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Sure, William's got some new dialogue.
Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death.
But yeah, Ryan, we
I
just
think
got
these
done
days he was
killing
more a
Warren
symbol
Vidic.
than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you
Yeah,
did.
I like to have
But
a
it's
chill
going to take a
community.
lot more than a couple of
Sometimes
deaths to stop the Templars.
some people argue amongst themselves, but it's nothing usually too
Did
crazy.
Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them.
Hey,
You can
what's going on,
resist, you can cloud up
Dyraxis?
the transmission, or
Welcome
just
back.
refuse
How's
to
it
move.
going?
Eventually, they would have gotten what they
In like
needed.
a year? Yeah,
but it
I
still
mean,
would have taken them weeks.
I plan on keeping this going.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It
You
would have
watched the
made you
Game
more
Awards?
pliable.
Yeah, I know that it was
But if
happening
the
around the
user
time I
isn't
started,
engaged, it's a
but
mess.
I streamed
I know they've
anyways.
been working on ways to extract memories and
2025. Yeah, I mean, there's a few games coming out in 2025, so there'll definitely be some
Maybe
new
they'll
stuff to
find us.
play.
I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the
Yeah,
Animus.
Dyraxis, we just got done killing
Hey.
Vidic.
So,
So, we're
when this
almost
is
done with
over,
the main game.
assuming it all works out, I was hoping I
As
could,
all of us, yeah.
you know, come
I mean,
home.
Ryan, you're not wrong.
I'd like nothing more. We're almost there, son.
Alright, let's plug in this last power source before we head back in. One of your favorite missions? Yeah, it's a pretty awesome mission. Oh, the one where you find Charles Lee. I thought you were talking about the Vidic one. I can't see. I think we're going this way, though. But yeah, we'll probably end up finishing the base game tonight. We will have time left, but I think instead of starting the DLC, we'll just save the DLC for Saturday and get it all done in one stream. That'll probably work out better rather than splitting it. Only because of the music. Dude, I guarantee you, Ubisoft probably copyrighted that track too. Which is fine. It's just like a claim. It's not like a strike or anything.
one that was dark and cold.
But yeah, the Revelation
It
song
would
at the end
consume
was
us.
good too.
For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all.
Desmond, yep.
So we
Desmond's
sought to change what we were.
seeing some
In this
Isu
manner, we
visions
might
right
thrive in a
now.
world
But what's
made
up,
poisonous.
Hanzine? Hopefully I pronounced
It was
that right.
Aita
Welcome
who
to the stream.
volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita.
Well, the good thing
My
is if it
husband.
does delete our game,
My love.
we'll already have it beaten. So it wouldn't be
In
too
the
big
end,
of a
it
deal.
changed him.
Hey, what's going on,
Ruined him.
CPD? Welcome back. How's it
He was
going?
made a prisoner
I did
of
not
the
watch the
machines.
Game Awards. I was streaming
The
during
body
it.
might
We did watch
survive,
the Witcher 4 trailer,
His
though,
mind became brittle to the touch.
which confused me a lot.
He begged me for release. For days. For weeks. For months.
Would still suck. Well, it's just save 2.
pleaded with him
I have
to give
a
us time
100%
to
save
find
and slot
another
1,
way.
so it's not too big of a deal.
But there wasn't one. Not for
This is
him.
actually kind of important that I'm talking over this,
Not
though.
for us.
But this guy that she stabbed, I'm pretty sure he's a sage. Which they do go more into that in 4. But yeah, I did see that too. I saw that Astrobot won Game of the Year. I'm actually surprised it did. Competing against Wukong. I'm glad Shadow of the Erd Tree didn't win Game of the Year, because I personally don't think a DLC should ever win Game of the Year. Especially for a game that won Game of the year before. But, yeah, that one still surprised me. Does it actually want me to head down? Yeah, so that we can go up. Yeah, I know, it's not like a full game or anything like that, so at least that didn't win. Even though I know it's highly regarded and it does deserve a reward of some kind, but it's just not Game of the Year. You don't know how to play. I haven't played Wukong yet, so I wouldn't be. I do have it, but I haven't started it.
Of electrical impulses, and the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
I didn't say it was better. All I said was I was surprised that Wukong didn't win. Because I know that they're both popular, but I think
required something more.
I think Wukong just had a broader
Something
audience.
wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered though, were they right to turn away?
New PC for Wukong. Yeah, I know it had like some stutter issues when it came out, but I would hope that they patched it by now. But yeah, I never said Wukong was better than Astrobot. I've never played either of them. I heard Astrobot was really good though. Extremely fun. Oh, you got the platinum. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to maybe play it eventually. I've never played the other Astrobot game. Like the one that was just free with the PS5. But there we go. Final power source is plugged in. The bridge is fully extended. All that's left is just beating the main game and finishing up the epilogue homestead missions now. Yeah, I know. The one that never gets old is like the Ezio family theme, which they actually play it on the startup for Valhalla.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Astro's Playroom. Yeah, that's what it's called. Playroom. It's fun
The
too.
tides of
Definitely
war are
recommend.
turning.
Maybe we'll run through them at some point.
The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse,
Get emotional every time.
Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside
Yeah, he goes
Fort
through a lot
George,
throughout
and
his
so my
entire
days are
life.
spent searching for a way to breach its walls.
But yeah, I know it starts out very
Of
rough
my
for
father,
him.
there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, you're lying to yourself if you really think that.
Connor?
I feel like he
He's
still had
asking
true
for you.
peace at the end, you know? In Embers, when he's sitting there. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Embers, it actually comes with the Ezio trilogy if you have it on console, but that actually shows the end of his life.
Come now. Your
Yeah, they never
sadness
really
won't
go
sustain
into...
me any more than that
I don't know if they ever go into
fool
what his
woman's
children were doing.
Tell me of
'Cause
your
I think he actually had
latest
two
exploits.
kids.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Maybe.
Washington spared
There might be
Lee's
something
life.
that goes into it, but I don't know.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
Damn it, Washington. Why did he have to
The
spare
same
Lee?
is true for your father.
But yeah, they don't ever show anything like that in games.
When you first came to me,
We know that
you
his
understood
bloodline
what had
continues
to
at
be
the very
done.
least.
Swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Yeah.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Hey, Connor is the one who said to his dad that if he ever seen him again, he'd kill him. So, you should expect this. But Achilles isn't wrong though. He is right.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve
Yeah.
as required. But
The
what
fight against the
exactly is it
Templar
you
never
intend?
ends.
It's better that I show you.
I'll take backsies, Connor, yeah. He's fully committed to having to take out his father.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
No, yeah, I still do enjoy Assassin's Creed.
The tunnels
3.
leading to the fort
It's just
have been filled
easily
in.
one of the buggier games
While I
in
secure
the
the Admiral's
franchise.
ships, I need you to clear them
Especially
for
the remastered version.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Hopefully that plan works. I don't know medium saddlebags recipe. It's weird that you unlock it at this point. Clue analyzed. A hare ate some flowers. Why is it what? A raccoon? What is it telling me right now? Why is it telling me all that? Yeah, I'm excited to play 4 again. I've always really liked 4. There's going to be a few annoying 100% sinks like there normally are, but 4 is usually a pretty fun game. Alright, that should liberate that. And in 15 minutes, we should be able to liberate this place. I can just send someone on this in the meantime. Do we have access to any homestead? No, we don't. I was gonna say, I thought the remaining homestead missions were all like epilogue stuff. I don't know. Did I have the fast travel available for the boat? Yeah, okay. Just fast travel over there so we don't have to swim. Still seeing what these other pop-ups are, because we unlocked more stuff. Or maybe this is just notoriety stuff. New weapons. Oh, we can buy new weapons? Shit. Well, it doesn't really matter. We have to do stuff after the main story anyways. We can just buy the rest of the weapons at that point. We don't have to do it right now. Alright, we gotta use the boat again. We've got no dialogue audio. On this, Rosa? On Assassin's Creed 3?
Lafayette promised me a fleet
I mean, you could have just reloaded.
Instead, I find myself
oh, you probably closed the game. I see what you mean. I thought you... First, I thought you meant that you restarted the entire game.
we are all you need, Admiral.
Like your whole story.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
But yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Ships I require?
I got stuck inside of a rock when I was trying to swim in the frontier.
What would you have me do?
It let me fast travel, though, still.
Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Oh, great. This is gonna have another optional objective for hitting, powder stores on ships. That's gonna be one we might get stuck on for a little bit. 3 ships and 1 broadside shouldn't be too bad. That's gonna be another one of our optionals. We can just get 3 small ships and then a grape shot. Should be pretty easy. There's actually like way more data entries in the game than the percentage actually talks about. Because our database entries were at 100% before this.
How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Alright, we gotta destroy 3 of these in 1 broadside. Dude, my own ally ship is
Looks like they're coming to sail.
almost hitting us.
Ready yourself.
Let's get the grape shot ready here. Might be a little tricky depending on how these ships align themselves. They are aligning themselves very annoyingly. There we go. I don't have the other optional right now, do I? No, okay, we're just taking these ships out. Go. There's no offense taken, RTC. They're sinking our ship, but you do talk and interact with Paul Revere back in Sequence 7 of the game. So we've already done some of the missions with him, but yeah, this is where we have to do the powder store weakness destructions, which is not going to be fun. We're going to need to basically do head-on collisions with these guys. And hopefully our allied ship doesn't kill them. Of course, that frigate's all the way over there. Wait, is that the only frigate? If I have to do it twice. They're actually doing some damage, these small ones. No, don't turn out of the way, you dick. Yeah, weird. We only have one frigate. And it's way too good at maneuvering. Oh, there's backup. I can't take cover during the cutscene. Oh, they give us one for free. There we go. That's a lot easier than in the privateer contracts. Benjamin Franklin is also in the game. You meet him way in the beginning of Sequence 2 when you're Hatham. You can talk to him in a general store. You can also build some of his inventions. Damn. They're starting this boat off with really low health. Our boat is a little worse for wear as well. No.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Our ally's been defeated. I love the scenery in this mission, though.
God, where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
I did see that. Wait, they added it for Revelations as well? I didn't see that one. I saw Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate, though. I'm hoping they're retroactive, because I have all the Ubisoft Connect achievements on both Black Flag and Syndicate, because I own both of those on Steam. The rest of them I own on Uplay, though. Because I don't want to do the multiplayer achievements again on Black Flag. Shit. I don't know if I have enough health to defeat him, man. Oh, we gotta board it.
That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Huh, that's cool.
He's not really planning to board them.
It does say that, like, all of the stuff you earned in your journey, but I wish they would have made it more clear rather than so vague. Like, saying, like, whatever achievements you have on Ubi Connect, you also have on Steam. I wish they would have just said it outright. We'll find out when we get to 4. Because they should just all pop. Alright, I think we need to get a kill streak. Yeah. Oh, we just have to counter kill 5 enemies. At least that's straightforward. Ow. Why is this guy not able to be countered? Okay, well, I don't think the game knows how to count. What the hell? Some of it's just not letting me like counter. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Wrong guy, Connor. Man, I was in the middle of a defense break. What the hell? It's like not locking on the counters right now. Finally. Alright, we got him. Easy way to take out a man of war. I'm actually surprised that after all this time they finally did Steam achievements, though. Like, they could have been doing that the whole time. I think it's because they realized that Steam is still a giant market, even though they tried to steer away from it for a bit by not selling their games on Steam, and they probably realized that that's been hurting their profits more than anything. Because there's no reason not to sell it on multiple platforms and provide achievements on multiple platforms. It never made any sense to me.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to...
In
what,
Fallout 1? I don't remember
York?
the Master's real name.
Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
It might have been Richard Gray.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even
at least he's
when
willing to
made
help
to a
still.
lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher.
Yeah,
Allez,
it's just
vite!
It's such a bad business tactic to I don't know if neglect's the right word, but to neglect the biggest PC market. Like it's so weird. But I mean, it is Ubisoft. They're not, and nowadays they're not. They haven't been keen on making good decisions. It seems like they're really trying to get back into like the good graces of the public again, but it's hard to say.
In place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Alright, we can actually get through that one tunnel entrance that we couldn't get through in the underground, though it doesn't count towards the 11 at least. Are we next to a general's? Actually, we're gonna be next to a general store. Doesn't say there's anything new there, though. But I'll check really quick. But this is, the mission we're doing right now is the last mission for Sequence 11, and then we're in Sequence 12, which is technically the final sequence. And then there's just some present-day stuff, and then epilogue stuff for the homestead. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream today, which is fine. Not a big deal. Oh, that's right. Now that Dave is at, level 4, we can finish up the inventions. Because we did not finish crafting these yet. Alright, now we did. That should be all of them.
Allow me to serve you.
But, do we actually have anything new in the store? No. I wonder if we actually do have to craft all the weapons to finish that challenge, then. Thing is I don't remember... The game has like it gives you enough of the special ingots if you loot that one hidden chest behind the Homestead Manor, but I don't know if we actually are gonna have enough, because sometimes it doesn't give, it gives like one less than enough. And I kind of wanted to craft Washington's sword still. Sewing threads. So we can make the large saddlebag. That's an easy one. Or the medium, I guess. Seems Ubisoft is trying to fix everything. Get to Shadows, see. Yeah, see, like, Shadows isn't a... Shadows is looking a lot more polished. The new combat gameplay does look a lot better. I was just about to say that. Because initially when they showed it, it looked really rough. Like, it looked pretty janky. Wait, how does that not... How does crafting the medium not just auto give you the small? But yeah, I mean, story-wise, though, I don't know how Shadows is gonna be. Because I feel like that still was made at a time where Ubisoft wasn't the greatest at making good decisions. So we'll have to just find out, I guess. Alright, well now we have that. Any other capacity upgrades that we don't have? All of the weapons are gonna need the special ingot. Oh, actually not this one. We can make this. Pine lumber and limestone. Alright, there's that. Walnut lumber and copper ore. So yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, it does have me more interested in it for Shadows, but yeah, I don't know how story's gonna be. I'm just making sure we have all the weapons that don't need the special iron ingot right now. Yeah, I saw that too, cannon mode, where it automatically makes the cannon decisions. Yeah, I'm actually curious what the cannon decisions are gonna be. Let's see what we got here. Citizen missions, this is always not going to be completed. We actually had a third, one bug on us now for the deliveries. Edward Kenway's death was so stupid. Yeah, I wish they would have kept him around longer. That still does disappoint me. Lyle White still has a mission. Oh, which we should actually have access to it right now. Because it says we needed to beat the Battle of Chesapeake. Maybe we should stop and do that really quick. I wish they just had a fast travel point in the center of the homestead. That would have been so much more convenient. So yeah, I'm wondering if canon mode, I wonder if it does force you to playing a certain protagonist during a specific missions then. Oh, okay, at least that's right next to a fast travel spot. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't read the article, I just saw that it made canon choices for you.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time longer.
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if a mission's designed with Yasuke in mind, it might be more combat heavy. It'll definitely be interesting.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
It's a good thing she was over here.
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the...
Imagine if she was all the way back where the lumbers are, where she normally is.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
There we go. We fully healed him. We told him to put his hand on his arm.
Many thanks, Captain.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
Get all these guys healed up. Dude had a dislocated arm.
Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder.
Oh.
Bad luck.
I guess we snapped it out of his arm.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
What's up, Game and Bat? Welcome back. How's it going?
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's
Connor's
touch.
just like, what the hell? I did
If
everything.
you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Alright, that fully levels up Lyle. There's another new trophy. I think the trophy we unlocked is technically for finishing all the homestead missions. Because the other ones are just the Achilles epilogue ones. Which one of them's actually available now. Wait, so can we actually have it to where Achilles, because I think military mentioned this. Can you have it where he passes away, but then he's still technically alive during the main sequence? We can actually find out.
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Yeah, I saw that at one Game of the Year.
Hello
I didn't
there,
see
Connor.
the other awards it won, though.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Okay, well, she didn't seem too convinced that that's what she wanted. Her face had the look of denial. Oh, okay, so it's if you do it in that order. I mean, that makes more sense. I feel like that happens quite often, because most people probably just go to the next main story mission after the Chesapeake battle. You do not want to climb up there in the first place. At least it's not missable, though.
One day, Doc, one day,
you'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and light up your life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Might be, might be. Ahoy, Connor! Look at us!
Man,
3 bachelors
the
waiting
doctor's
for
drunk.
love, or waiting for a drink. Whatever comes first. Drink wins!
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
Hogwash! You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur. Women appreciate a man with vision.
The legend of the great folding chair.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
I would not be a good husband. I have not the time to give. One day, perhaps.
I mean, he does settle down with someone, I thought, lore-wise. Any other random conversations? Not that I see. Alright, let's go visit Achilles. Now, is he in the basement? I guess so. Wait a second. Am I missing something here? Can I actually not do this? Or is the marker just lying to me right now? Oh, here we go. The marker was telling me it was underground. I always thought it was so strange that Achilles dies in a homestead mission and not like during the main story. But he went peacefully in his sleep at least. Bet Connor wishes he was a little nicer to him. Wait, did he just lose his hair? Connor, why did you shave his head? It's his dreadlocks de-rendered. Alright, let's go get the father. Lay Achilles to rest.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Damn, on a stormy, rainy night.
Connor,
Or I guess it's day.
if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But
Yeah,
the larger
I think that's
and
interesting
stronger
about
it
his
grows,
robes. It's actually
the
like
more
the
fragile and
beta
difficult to
robes, but
defend
just a
it
different
becomes.
color.
I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours
Floating.
in brotherhood.
Yeah. Ah, they didn't even let him sign off. Cut him off.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this
Those were his
occasion.
final words.
Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on.
Yeah, I mean, Achilles
You all
trading
had your
Connor
own
definitely ended up
relationships with
being a
him,
good decision for
your
the
own
assassins.
moments. And I implore you to return here when the time is right for you, and share those stories with the
basically
waves
prevented their
and
destruction.
the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
Connor's got the feather.
I will make you proud, old man.
Gotta go to bed. Alright, RPG. Thanks for hanging out, though. We got Achilles' original outfit unlocked. Yeah, thanks for hanging out as fun as you had. Yeah, well, as long as you have. Sorry, I was tripping over my words. But, yeah, we'll be on Tyranny of King Washington on Saturday. I'll make you proud, old man. I like how on the gravestone it's just the old man on the hill, even though his gravestone just disappeared.
Never properly said goodbye to you.
Yeah, hopefully we see you again on Saturday.
I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of.
Yep, Tyranny
Maybe
of King
because you thought I would
Washington
have
on
been
Saturday.
deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens when we win? When we stop the Templars?
Well, Connor, you don't have to worry about that in your
lifetime. It is a question
lifetime.
I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either.
I feel like most assassins just fight as long as they can, and
As
if
I
they don't
miss my
die in
mother.
battle, they just settle somewhere and
I hope all is
die
well
of
with
old
you,
age like Achilles and Ezio.
wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you.
Honor's thinking too deep.
Then I will bother you once again.
There we go. We said our goodbye. Let's go hang up his family portrait. Then all of our homestead missions will be done. Yeah, there has to be one eventually. We just don't know when that'll be. Dude, Achilles should have kept wearing the wig. Well, there we go. All homestead missions are done. There's probably some more conversations out. Yeah, there's one right here. We can hit that up really quick. We did finish crafting all of the inventions. So we've got this now. And then I think the other one is right here. Glass harmonica. Yeah, I know. The Templars just keep going. Do you think Shay would attend Achilles' funeral? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe just out of, like, curiosity or something like that, or just to say something. Mementos. I think there's one memento for finishing all the citizen missions, so we won't be able to get that one. Then we also have one for finishing up the brawler one. And then the other one is stopping 10 convoys. So maybe if we're just trying to kill some time, we can just get that last plate. But one of the plates will be unaccounted for, I believe. Unless one of the plates is just 100% syncing the game. And there isn't one for citizen missions, but our house is like fully stocked up here. No shot. I mean, like, I feel like Shay over time would probably, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know if Shay would try to reconcile anything, to be honest. Because he seemed to have really hated the assassins pretty vengefully. That was not the way I wanted to turn. I was looking away. Alright, let's go talk to the father. We still have some weapons we gotta craft, but like I said, we can kind of wait on that. It's not like a big hurry right now.
Day, Connor. How are you faring?
I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hard-working and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
Yeah, it's just the one thing that's kind of weird about Shay is because, like, the main reason why he started going against him was because they were using the artifacts of Eden and they were, like, testing them when they should have just been safeguarding them away from people from actually using them. So, like, that was one of the things. But the assassins didn't just basically keep using pieces of Eden after that, but Shay still was just killing them. But I'm curious to replay Rogue to kind of refresh my memory on everything. All right, Homestead is like the Homestead's completed. We're done with the Homestead. Got all of the Encyclopedia of the Common Man stuff done, conversations, and Homestead missions. So aside from like crafting weapons, we can really only just finish the main story now. Because the only other thing we have left is these bugged item requests, which we can't finish. Like I can hear him from here. Through all the brick walls. Are essentially nuclear weapons. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything to go by with Juno, that if you like combine enough of them together, you can basically like control large continents. Oh, these are our assassins. Oh, speaking of which. Nice, okay, we finished liberating all the areas just in time as well. They're all at master rank too.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
I remember the 100% sync on this can be kind of tricky. Because we have to like get all the way to the signal fire without getting spotted. Alright, well, this guy picked a bad time to take a break. You gotta be careful with the snipers. I don't know how. There we go. We finally broke line of sight. Bit of a risk, but it worked out. Oh no, they're still seeing me. We might have to reload. Wow, we got insanely lucky right there. Connor, please drop down a little bit. You serious with this guy? This guy's gonna waste all my time. Oh, oh, I thought that guy was gonna investigate the hay. Is he really just gonna get stuck standing here? Oh, fuck, we're screwed. I hate how sensitive their vision cones are in this game. No, Connor, don't do that. Okay. All I wanted to do was drop down. But yeah, their vision cones, it's like they catch like they can catch a pinky of like your pinky and they'll just never leave you alone. They're just on you until they spot you. Like that guy was legit just gonna stare at the hay bale the entire time. Shit. Connor, please. Probably gonna just try to take this guy out if we can. Those people on street level are still spotting me. Now what? I mean, like, look at this. They just never leave you alone. Oh shit, they're of course both gonna come down now. We might get spotted by the other guy. Wow, we're getting lucky with that, but I'm just hoping we have enough time to climb up still. No, get over here, buddy. Because I really can't have them be alive, because they'll spot me from any height. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's Climb Leap when you need it? We should make it. We still have like 40 seconds. Oh, that worked out. Got blasted by a cannon.
Need to get inside.
Damn it, Connor. Get it together.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
What he should have done, Connor's indestructible. I mean, it's true, he
Where
gets
are you,
blasted and
Charles?
stabbed quite often. But what he really should have done was just stay on the tower until the first round of cannon fire was done. Like, even though he can't predict the future and knew that that was going to happen, he would have avoided cannonballs if he would have just waited.
Me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback.
The fact that Haytham still has faith in Charles Lee is pretty insane. Haytham, you could have joined us.
You are...
Haytham's no match for barrels, though.
To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything... We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united.
Another cannon.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Easy enough. Let's just quickly stab him. Yeah, I know. I think Haytham's just at wit's end with everything.
Cheek and saying I was wrong.
So he's just trying to hold on to something.
I will not weep.
Even though Lee is a
and
lost
wonder what might
cause.
have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Yeah. There he goes.
We've got a problem.
Son kills father.
Desmond doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Hey, if Connor didn't assassinate him, chances are Haytham would have gotten smacked in the gut with like a cannonball anyways, so... Those cannonballs were flying at us from everywhere. There we go, we 100% synced sequence 11. Now we're on the final sequence. This is where he shaves his head. Well, some of it.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it.
This hidden blade dagger thing looks so cool, though.
Across the world, across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task, but I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt.
Yeah. Just make it into a drinking game. How many times he says Charles Lee?
I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Oh, there's one. Actually, you might have said it twice in there. 1782.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision. Who
Just hanging out in an alleyway.
And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat.
Yep, we're in the end game now.
Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow.
Dude, we should have just stabbed him right here. The sick gun twirl.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was
wrong. Charles Lee always kind of reminded me of in this game? He always reminded me of the villain from the Will Smith movie, Wild Wild West.
Not here, though.
Just without the wheelchair.
First, I'll destroy all you hold
It's like
dear.
the way he looks and acts, I
I'll
guess.
burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest
like his
will burn as
mannerisms
well.
is what I'm trying to say.
Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse
see
that
it.
lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet.
Charles, you really should just shoot Connor right now.
He will wait. He will watch. And then,
like, if Charles really
when
wants
he's
to win,
seen all
he would
his
just
life's work
take
brought
Connor
to
out at this
ruin,
very moment.
only then will I allow him to die.
Instead of the whole, I'm gonna take everything from you, then kill you thing that villains always do. It's like, that's always mistake number one.
Oh, I hope that wasn't a tooth.
Because that's how easy it is to just escape. Yeah. Dark Knight Rises mistake for Bane. Pretty much. Oh shit. Wait, where's my tomahawk? Wait, the game took away my assassin tomahawk? Would it let me keep my sword? Gravestone's in the worst spot. Alright, they're dead.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Alright, now we got it back. I think they were supposed to like fully disarm me except for the hidden blade, but for some reason they let you keep the sword. Make ourselves incognito. I remember the mission that we have coming up, or technically the one we're on right now, where we have to board the HMS. Remaining undetected on it is such a pain in the ass. Especially since I'm going to have to mostly swim all the way out to it. Hatham said they aren't with the British, yet they are. Yeah, I know. They contradict themselves quite a bit. This is the moment that kind of makes you wonder why they cut the canoe. Like, why not just have small boats you can row? Like in 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. But instead they just make us swim all the way out here. Probably actually gonna get spotted here too. Because these snipers, well, they're not actually snipers, they're just normal men, but usually they have eagle vision themselves. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense in Red Dead 1 because of the whole border thing. Like, you're not really supposed to get across certain borders too early. But in Red Dead 2, yeah, it's helpful. Especially since stamina in water is horrible. And John can't even swim in that game. So he needs, like, some way to get around. This guy's in a great spot. Now that guy will never leave us alone. Connor, I need you to stay low. I don't like these exposed balconies.
I believe these men meet the requirement.
They would easily see me right there.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us. Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Alright, there's that. It's a good thing they're kind of blind, but these guys are in a horrible spot. I think I'm gonna have to at least kill one of these guys. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get up otherwise. At least this guy's gonna have to die. Okay. Don't have the option to assassinate him though, so never mind. But yeah, I always remember this boat section is very annoying. It's very, very touchy with everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of him if we actually want to make it across. That's bad for me. Game, I don't want to climb, I want to drop. I'm pressing B. We're gonna have to wait for this dude to leave us alone. Are you kidding me with this superhero? Look at this shit. Son of a bitch. The AI always, like, crack me up with this game. They're so insane. Literally climbing the entire boat, learning the ways of the assassin just to find us. Yeah, the stealth in this game's kind of, like, fucked. The AI are way too sensitive to everything that's around them. And when they catch even just a small glimpse of you, they hunt you until the end of your days. Like, they will not leave you alone. They'll go anywhere you go. Or they'll just get stuck staring at you wherever you are, even if they can't see you. They're way too aggressive.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be.
This AI is
For us
still gonna
to
be a
have come all this
problem.
way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
I can't.
Only give me a little more time.
It's not on our bottom
I'll scour
right.
the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well.
Oh my
You
god,
have
hurry
2
up and
days.
talk already.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in
I,
Boston with the men
you can't be serious, man. He's gonna turn around. I'm gonna have to kill that guy, too. We can't leave him alive. Because he's gonna spot me otherwise. Unless, the only option I might have is, wait until the exact moment he walks away to start the eavesdrop. Because we definitely... Game, please. We definitely can't keep that guy alive. I do not want to climb up all this because of that. That is exactly why. But yeah, it doesn't let me use my assassins here. Their symbols would be on, like, the bottom right. I don't think we're going to be able to escape this guy. I think we're maybe just far enough underneath him. But yeah, I always hated this level. What the fuck? Why did he change his walking pattern? Just legit interrupted his own pathing just to do an instant 180 on us. Alright, we're just gonna wait for that. Maybe we can actually just... Maybe we can sneak around this guy. That guy's still gonna be an issue, though, if we try to get around him. They set this up in such a perfect way that you at least have to kill maybe 2 to 3 regulars. Which is why they have that limit. Because the enemy pathing and patterns are, like, instantly contradictory of what you have to do. But alright, let's just, stop trying to climb up, Connor. Let's just wait over here. Like, all the way down here. Till this guy can turn around. Oh shit, it won't let me climb up here. Well, that throws a wrench in that plan right now. We're gonna have to wait again. Because Connor can't climb. Couldn't grab onto that little door. We actually might be able to hit this guy with a poison dart, possibly. We're gonna see if we can get the conversation to end, though, before he fully comes back around.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
Let's get those ready. Oh, I don't have any. That's perfect. Never mind.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must.
Conversation's too long.
I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the menu.
Shit, man.
We shall meet you there along with our master.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. We don't have a choice. If I had poison darts, that would have made it easier, but I did have some before, but we're gonna have to kill that guy. We literally have to. We cannot do this with him alive. And that guy down there is also going to be able to see us at a limitless range. Yeah, I always hated this mission. I feel like it perfectly ruins the momentum for the near end game because of just how ridiculous the AI are. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that earlier, that it's like the tools that they do give you in this game feel mostly useless when compared to the tools of the previous games. Even the smoke bombs are they're not nearly as good as they were in the past games. But yeah, we're gonna have to kill both of these guys. And then hopefully when we get our mission, because there's another sub-objective where we have to kill the captain of this boat. Hopefully 3 out of 3 isn't a failure. I don't think it is, but yeah, we have no choice. We do have to kill this guy. He's in like the perfect spot. Connor, please, buddy. No, I didn't even hit up. Always with the climbing struggle. Uh-oh. Where did that whistle... Who did that whistle attract? You gotta be kidding me, man. This game is so unpredictable with stealth. Like, I never know what's gonna happen. It's like I can try to whistle to the guy 3 feet next to me, and it'll just get the guy 20 feet away. It's the one reason why I hate these confined spaces for stealth. We're gonna have to just try to make it to that platform right there right away. Yeah, this game's stealth is so annoying. The reason why I don't like taking this route, he's got to climb literally everything. I never hit up! I never hit up! I literally just turned the camera and he auto-climbed up. Yeah, I really wish that they would have kept the old profile system for things. Because, like, the all-in-one button for him to do everything, it causes issues like that, where he just has a mind of his own. Like, you lose a lot of control over the stuff you're trying to do. Yeah, I literally just turned the camera and he auto-climbed up. Yeah, I knew this guy was going to be an issue. Shit, man. I hate how sensitive the AI are in this game. It's going to actually be kind of tough taking this dude out. Because everybody can see him. Now we just got to wait. The other thing that the Ezio trilogy did better, if he even ever loses us, The guy's like permanently on us now. But the Ezio trilogy had a better height distance of where they can spot you. Like in this game, at least in cities, you can be at least 2 stories high, and street level AI will still start to spot you. We're stuck now. We actually have to reload because we can't lose this guy. He's just never gonna leave us alone. I hate this mission so much, man. It's so annoying. It's like a perfect momentum killer. Like if they would have just had 1 less enemy on this boat, you know how big of a difference that would have made? They just have 1 too many enemies. Alright. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate it. He clipped through the railing instead of climbing it. And now this guy might be permanently detecting us again. Yep. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Because it's just how clunky this game is when it comes to moments like this. Like, I'm trying my best, but with the way the parkour is, I never know what Connor's gonna do at any given moment. Moving in one direction has, like, so many different results. That guy's actually gonna come all the way up here, isn't he? I'm, like, having a really hard time escaping that one dude's gaze. It's like he sees everything. Like, there's nowhere that actually is out of his sight. And he's bugged, where if he catches a glimpse of you once, he's coming after you permanently. Like, I can't lose him now. Jesus. Trying to figure out how we're gonna kill this guy up on the top then. Because I'm gonna have to just maybe climb around like I was. Because if we touch the boat in any way at all, the guy on the lower deck is gonna know. He can sense the vibration frequencies of our feet in the ground. That's how sensitive he is to everything that's happening on the boat. I already know what's gonna happen if I stab this dude right here. That one guy on the lower deck will probably investigate his body.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come
He
all
does
this
have
way for
eagle
nothing.
vision.
Tell me now why I shouldn't have you.
You might
thrown
even
into
see us
the
from
sea.
when he turns
No
around
need to be
down
rash.
there.
Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to
Right,
the
thank
Green
God.
Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Alright, now we gotta kill the captain. And he's kind of glitched right now. He knows exactly where I am and he's just staring at me. Maybe we can get around him. I gotta play this kind of carefully though. There's always something going wrong. Because I know this guy on the back side of the boat, I know he can see me from the roof. Yeah, okay, shit. Where's our checkpoint? We're screwed, we gotta restart the whole memory. We gotta actually restart the entire memory. If we limit our kills to 3 exactly, we fail the optional. That was what I was scared of, but I didn't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get to that window one without killing someone. Like, our hands were kind of tied on that.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change
Yeah, I know,
the
but it's Assassin's Creed 3, so they didn't think of that.
Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken.
That's just how this game is. It's very not well thought out when it comes to like mission objective design.
Either into a
Similar. It's like a similar situation to with the where you have to kill the two people. They don't let you skip cutscenes in this game either. They removed cutscene skipping. But it's like that one mission where you have to take out the prisoner. Or, well, Hickey, but you have to take out the two mercenaries during the run before the bodyguards die. Very poorly thought out.
That day, at Fort George, he feared for my safety. I should have stayed.
Yeah, we gotta get through this whole
He said there
cutscene
was
again.
no danger.
Of course, this is a longer mission when they throw those objectives at you. But yeah, I was hoping that the limit would be 3. Like, we can't kill 3 or more, but it's the limit is actually 2.
Not today.
You can't kill... Well, I guess it is still 3, but it's like 3... That's your deadline. If you hit 3, you fail.
I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames.
I'm still wondering how we're gonna get past that one guy, though.
All the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it.
You know, it's weird. In the official guidebook for this mission, that one guard that we were taking out first, he's not even a part of the path in the official guidebook.
Get him on his feet.
It just says to use the platform he's standing on to get up to the ledge to take out the guy that we killed second. It completely ignores that a guy being who he was.
Only then will I allow him to die.
So maybe that guy wasn't even supposed to be there, but he just is there.
Take him away.
I hope that wasn't...
Unless, where we were standing, I wonder if we can stand... We might be able to stand somewhere else. We'll have to see when we get there. Yeah, that was a bad spot for a checkpoint. I actually wish it would have just kept that one checkpoint. Take these guys out again. That guy lived. We just tossed him.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
I wish you could skip cutscenes in this game. I wonder why they got rid of that feature in this as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to just completely bypass that one. Maybe. I have to see something once we get back on that boat. Because we might be able to... If we can't stand on the opposite side of the crate where that one guy can't see us, then we might be kind of screwed. We'll find out when we get back over there. It's weird. We can use our assassins right now, though. Of course, they make you swim all the way over to the damn thing. I didn't actually think we'd have to swim to it twice, though. Yeah, it is weird that they have a limit your kills objective, but then they also have an objective that forces you to kill. Seems kind of odd. I get that they're just doing it to make it challenging, but it's just annoying. I'm gonna have to deal with the AI on this boat again. Wonder if I can just... I don't know if it actually lets me climb up on the other side. It might make you climb up here. Okay. Couldn't get around the corner the other way. Connor, why? There we go, that's a little faster.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly.
They
They're
will
sick
lead
and
me to
weak.
Lee.
We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Alright, fun part. I'm gonna test something though. We're gonna kill this guy again. I was gonna say, isn't that guy supposed to turn around? Connor, just get off the damn railing. Oh, wait, we might be able to just...
Sorry,
here we go.
As you should be. For us to have come
Should
all
have
this
paid
way for
attention to the
nothing.
crate a little
Tell me
bit
now
more.
why I shouldn't have
Now
you
this guy
thrown
won't
into
see
the
us.
sea.
No need to be rash.
It's partially
Only
my
give me a little
fault.
more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well.
I thought the two crates were
You
closer
have 2
together, so I
days.
didn't even see the in-between part.
Thank you.
That explains
Present
it a little
yourself to
bit
the
more.
Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen.
We're still gonna have to
We
try
shall
to
meet you
take
there
out this
along
captain
with our
without getting
master.
detected, though. Which is still gonna be very tough. Oh man, is he going down to the lower deck? That is not good. Holy shit, how am I gonna kill this guy? Yep. Kinda figured he was gonna do that. Whoa! Why did he drop Foley? Damn, this guy's gonna be really tough to take out. I wish I had poison darts in these moments, but for some reason, every time I restock them, they take them away. Of course. Just too far. Alright, I think we got it though. Kind of sketchy at the end there. Yeah, there we go. Finally. At least it's kind enough to teleport us back. Alright, final mission. I remember the only annoying optional objective in this is not being able to push anybody. Because sometimes they just throw people in your direct path. Wait, where is he at? Oh, he's not even here. He's in Boston. They did say that he was, by the Green Dragon Tavern, where it all began.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the
Instantly
parade.
tells us.
Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
Alright, we got our location.
Thirsty, I take it?
What's wrong with taking a draught or two when the time's right?
Nothing, Jamie. Nothing.
Man, these are our assassins.
Then why don't you join me then?
Just sitting here drunk.
Not right now. Maybe later.
I suppose you got important business to attend to. I understand.
Our enemy was sitting
Don't
right
worry
across
about
from
me,
him, too.
I can handle my boost. If you need me, I'll be there, Connor.
What happened to his hand? His pinky was the size of two of his fingers.
Hey, Connor.
Taking it easy today?
Things got...
Yeah, what the hell? Why is his body... His body's like extremely low poly compared to his head.
Where are you from?
Yeah. Born and raised, but I'm a mutt, if that's what you're really asking. I think I even got a little of the Far East in my blood. That's what my father said, wherever that bastard got off to.
What about your mother?
She's down south. Haven't seen her in 5 years or so. She works on a plantation, keeping care of the slaves. Slaves. That's why I left. Can't support that business. Owning a human isn't something any man should do. She doesn't agree, so I leave her to it. I make my life up here now.
And you should
I'm
stop
an assassin. This is my family.
Alright, well, good luck with that, Jamie. Let's go kill Charles Lee. After they get wounded, doesn't it take like months before Connor finds him again, but they're still both wounded? Forgot how the time jump worked in that part, but I always thought it was very weird. This should be the dock he's on. He's not really hidden. Something like that. Yeah, I always thought it was like a really weird time jump thrown in. It's only a few days. Oh, okay. Yeah, like none of them tried to get any sort of medical help or anything to recover. Right, yeah, this part we can't like run into anybody. And we have to stay within 50 meters of them. Oh, that was almost very close. Okay. But the enemies run into our face. Wonder if there's a way better. I mean, I think the best route is to probably go up there still. Oh, now it works. I hate that Connor auto jumps to the right. Or the left, I mean, not the right. There's so many people in the way. Connor, please, you don't have to do all of this. Hang on, Lee, you dick. Alright, we didn't shove anybody.
Can't go in there. There's been an accident.
But now we also can't take fighter damage. Oh, he waited for us. How very kind of him. Man, imagine the people who are building this. Connor and Charles Lee just roll up and they just destroy the whole boat that they were building. Alright, they both died. We beat it.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same.
If it's not a cannon, it's a piece of wood.
Think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Just shoots him in the gut. Shouldn't have gave him another speech, man. Should have just shot him yourself. What if they had it like two different endings? Like if you didn't finish the treasure hunts to get the Animus shard, Charles shoots you there and you get a bad ending. But if you did do the treasure hunts to get the Animus shard, he tries to shoot you but the bullet deflects and hits him in the gut. And then you can get the good ending. They didn't put stairs on this side. I was hoping he'd be able to just walk up, but we can just get up here. So in order to get the true ending, you're forced to do the actual trinkets and everything. It's okay, just a flesh wound, Connor. I mean, it technically is. He seems to recover from it pretty good. He's just a little dizzy.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Alright. Sequence 12 at this point is 100% completed. It's pretty much just some cutscenes and then present day Desmond moment. We just unlocked Altair's outfit. New trophy. I want to actually see, does it tell you what the time jump was, or do I have to walk in first? I'm not sure if it's one of these pop-ups. Okay, it's not. Let's walk in then. They're just both bleeding out. I mean, Connor does still need the necklace, but I feel like Charles would have died here anyways, just from bleeding out. Because he didn't really seem to try to seek help or get fixed up. I think he knew his end was already here. I think story-wise, that's the first drink Connor ever had. And there it goes, his final target, finally killed. Yeah, that is true. It does end very similarly. Maybe they were written by the same people. 6 months later. Maybe that's where I was getting the time jump confusion from. Was just like right after Charles Lee dies. Imagine it said 6 months later when he meets him in the tavern. Half a year and they're both still injured. But yeah, I mean, Lincoln, they're both in fine condition though. They like have a conversation.
Why would they leave
Mafia
this
3,
behind?
right? I don't remember either of them being injured. But then again, Lincoln Clay can get like shot a half dozen times story-wise and he'd be fine. That was actually kind of loud.
Long
Now
have
Connor
we
gets to
waited
have some
for you
words
to
with Juno.
return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough.
Connor,
You strive
your
for
people
that
are
which
fine.
does
You
not
should be
exist.
happy.
Still, you have made a difference. and you will do so again.
Like, his people are still alive, they can just make a home somewhere else. He acts like they all just got killed.
You must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I always kind of wondered why that specific apple disintegrated. Charles Lee memento. He's still limping, yeah. He's also still holding his side. What if that was like a thing where after you play the game, he has to limp? Like he can't sprint anymore? It just makes like free roaming after you beat the game unbearable. His hair also didn't grow at all, and he never took the paint streaks off of his face within 6 months. It's like Frodo after Weathertop. I mean, it's kind of true. He has like a very grim outlook on everything afterwards. Because he succeeded in his mission, but he considers it a failure. I never understood why he was so hell-bent on like, oh, we need this piece of land in order for my mission to be a success. Because it's like, hey, I mean, if all of your people are still alive and the Templars are dead, that should be a pretty big win. Yeah. Final cutscene ends with him, like, claiming Achilles' cane. Well, we never see him drop it in, so what if this was just a fake out? Ben Franklin painting.
I know where the key is. Then let's go!
Alright, it's time for Desmond's final mission as well. We don't have to plug in any of the power sources, because we already did it. I always wondered why his hand was covered in blood when he dug up the grave. I don't know if it's supposed to be dirt, but they look like it looks like a texture that looks like blood or something. But his hand looks really bloody whenever he does that. Like there wouldn't be any blood left on the body. Yep. Buried it with Achilles' son. Meaning that if anybody ever like wanted to just grave rob, or if the Templars ever knew where the key was, Connor would have just like inadvertently made it like desecrate Achilles' son's grave. But I feel like that's a very Connor thing to do. Not sure how Achilles would have felt about that.
Moment of truth.
Alright, time for Desmond to save the world. Then we have something we still have to clean up challenge-wise. Because we'll get access to more weapons once we load back in after the credits. Yeah, well, even with Hatham, after they discover it, like, just because they couldn't open it, you would think that they would still try to do something. But yeah, it's true for the modern day thing as well. Unless somehow the Templars didn't know about it, but that also wouldn't really make much sense.
Of how we tried, of how we failed, all our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch.
Yeah, I mean the modern day Templars aren't as
save the world.
Wait.
Aren't as smart.
Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the Eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone.
Well,
now I see.
Welcome back, Loki. Thanks for checking back in after you woke up.
She endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought.
Like, it is a place that's been discovered by a lot of people.
But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond.
Yeah.
Only to survive.
I know. It's kind of like a...
Only touch the pedestal and
I don't know if it would really be a plot hole, but like a plot...
Burn, then she be loosed upon it.
Oh, what's the word? So? Oversight? A plot oversight?
Show him then.
But he will not understand.
What's going on in the background? Well, I appreciate the watch hours.
It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive.
Old Desmond.
Knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world.
No, I've never. I mean, I have seen Dragon Age when I was younger, and I didn't hate it. I actually liked it, but I didn't keep up with it, and I really haven't watched Dragon Age since. So I've never been like a huge Dragon Ball guy.
Written words that meant well, and see them made wicked
or perish as a heretic.
What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me,
never-ending cycle.
How is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future.
No, that's the
But
other thing too, is I
freedom?
don't really watch that much
What
anime.
future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them. And you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
Didn't end up
You need
being
to
that
go.
big of a deal.
All of you, now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Juno doesn't
Come
really
with
do
us.
much after
We'll
this.
find another way. There isn't time. Son. You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Desmond's final sacrifice.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual
Yeah, it did not
weather.
look painless.
Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and
Yeah, yeah, I know. They did not do a good job with Juno, because they set her up even more in both 4 and Rogue, especially with the Sage stuff. But then they kind of just drop all of that and then finish it in novelization, which is that was always really stupid to me.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Yeah, sure, Juno, sure. You tell some Abstergo employees to hack some computers and then you die. That was her grand plan. There we go, we finished the base game. We still have like, we still have one thing that we still have to do once we load back into the main story, which, just like Revelations, we cannot skip the credits. And now Desmond is yellow for, yep. He's the Ben Kenobi of Assassin's Creed. Except he talks a lot differently, and I don't think he actually remembers that he's Desmond that much. And he gets to spend an eternity with Layla. So, I mean, he got like the ultimate punishment in the end. But, yep, Assassin's Creed 3 is done. I really do like Assassin's Creed 3. I do have like some harsh criticisms on it, but that's mostly because of the bugs that the game has, especially the remastered version. Juno's cute though, gotta admit. Dude, why do you think Desmond freed her? He stared into Juno's eyes and he was like, well, no matter what she's gonna do, I'm gonna have to free her. But yeah, we're gonna start Tyranny of King Washington on Saturday. We're gonna try to get the entire DLC done in one stream. And all of her, and view all of her possible futures, yeah. Yeah, he does meet Layla, which is not a good thing, because I did not like Layla. Once Layla in Fate of Atlantis, they like completely butcher her character, and I just didn't care about her anymore. I think if you were just playing the story, it wouldn't. Yeah, no. If you're just gonna play through with just the story stuff, not worry about 100%. It definitely is a much more enjoyable experience. Like the one thing, like 100%ing 1 through Revelations, I actually find it kind of fun. There are a few annoying 100% objectives, but it's really fun to do. This game is not fun to 100%. And yeah, like you said, it exposes all of its cracks. You see a lot of the game's issues and flaws when it comes to doing it. But, I mean, if I gotta have an opinion over a game, I'd rather have an opinion on the full experience rather than some of it. So, it's still a good game. Most people will enjoy it very much. Like, I do recommend this game. But, yeah, just, if you're gonna go for 100%, expect some problems along the way. Like, a lot more than in any other AC game. But it's still a definitely fun game. But yeah, 4 I always enjoyed, and since 4 wasn't remastered, I have 100%ed it on multiple save slots numerous times, so I know there's not a save slot issue with that game. So I am excited to play 4 again. I'm hoping all the achievements are retroactive, because that'd be pretty cool to start it up and just get like 50 plus achievements in like a minute. If I had one chance to become an assassin till Origins? What do you mean, like, I have a choice to be an assassin before I play Origins? Or just, I have one chance to become an assassin, like, who would I choose? I mean, I'd probably just choose Ezio, because we at least know he lives a full life. So at least you'll get the most... Same with Altair, I guess. But you'll get the most out of your life. Yeah, like, I usually try to form my opinion around every aspect of a game. To say if I'd, like, consider it, like, a really good game or not. And I do think Assassin's Creed 3 is, like, really good in some ways. And then just absolutely horrible in other ways. But a lot of it outweigh, even like some of the story beats I feel are kind of oddly paced. Like even going after Charles Lee, it's not that epic of a moment to me where it's like you chase him through a burning boat. He just says something, you shoot him in the gut, and then it like time skips a few days and you just stab him. Like I always thought that was very strangely done. But I mean, historically they probably had to do it that way. I'm not actually sure. But otherwise, the game does still have a lot of fun missions and good moments. I do like exploring in the game, too, especially the frontier. If you had a chance to become an assassin in your life, who would you be? Okay, that... I would probably still pick Ezio. Because, like I said, we all know Ezio at least lives to old age. But you have... Oh, I had to choose an AC Origins? Like, if I'd be, like... Bayek or Aya? I mean, I guess it depends on the adventure you want to go on. Aya would probably be the most adventurous life you could choose, where Bayek would be somewhat adventurous up until a certain point. Because I think he steps away from a lot of the assassin stuff before Aya does. So I don't know, that's a tough choice. But yeah, overall, like, the game has always been like a 7 or 8 out of 10 for me for Assassin's Creed 3. 8 probably without the 100%, a 7 or maybe even a 6 with the 100%. Just because of how buggy it is. Like, it's crazy how buggy this game is, especially the remastered version. I honestly think the remastered version has more bugs than the original game. Because I don't remember having that many save slot issues before, but I know that the delivery thing could still bug. But, I don't know. I always really liked 4, though. There are some annoying things in 4 as well, but overall I liked it more than 3. I actually place a lot of them a little bit higher than 3. Yeah, I know. Bayek, they don't really tell much of his story after Origins. Aya's the one that really... Aya's basically like the real assassin of that game. Because they even connect her to Cassandra. So it would have been interesting to maybe play as Aya throughout more of her life throughout Origins rather than Bayek. But Bayek I still liked. I thought Bayek was still a good character. But yeah, once we load back in, we can finish the Brawler challenges, because we should have access to more weapons to buy. Or at least, I think. Otherwise, we have to craft all of them. And then there is one more keepsake plate that we can get for stopping 10 convoys, which there's like an easy way to farm those. So maybe with just some of the extra time we have, we can clean that up. But this took about around 1 stream length. Usually I stream until 2 a.m. my time. It's a little after 1 a.m. So we made pretty good time. I'm hoping we are able to finish Tyranny in 1 stream. I usually beat Tyranny of King Washington in 1 sitting, so I don't imagine it's going to take longer than 1 stream. If not, we could always just stream a little longer to beat it. I know Tyranny of King Washington has some annoying 100% syncs though as well. You have to do another one of those like eagle flying sections like in the beginning of the game, but it's like even longer and you have to collide into even less. You're going to bed, this is a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, military. But yeah, we're after Tyranny of King Washington, we're going to be starting Liberation on Tuesday. Which Liberation might be 2 or 3 streams. Because it is like a somewhat decently length game. But then we're on to Assassin's Creed 4 after that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, military. You hung out for a pretty decent amount of time this time around. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we see you again on Saturday. I went to Rome and beyond. Spread the hidden ones. Bayek stayed in Egypt. Yeah, just ran that branch. But yeah, Aya was like, she had a lot more going on than Bayek did later on. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is they also, like I said, they connect Aya to Cassandra. Apparently, like, Aya is a part of Cassandra's, like, family tree. Like, Cassandra was an ancestor of Aya, so it's cool that they connected that as well. So yeah, she had a lot more going on than Bayek. Even killed Cleopatra. Yeah, like I said, they should have more. I think they really should have just focused more on Aya, or at least tried to do something more like with what they did with Syndicate, where you play as both of them. Like, you do play as Aya sometimes in Origins, but it would have been cool if like it was more involved. I thought you only really played as her near the end, though. For like 1 mission. But I don't remember, it's been a while. I actually don't know how long Assassin's Creed 3's credits are. Revelations had like 18-minute credits. That could also not be skipped. Yeah, okay, that's right. I remember, and that's like all near the end of the game. We didn't get where we killed Cleopatra. Yeah, I know. I can skip it? How? What button is it? I'm pressing everything. There we go. I hit B like 6 times. Maybe I had to hold it. Sorry about that. We did not have to sit there as long as we did. But, I mean, we got to talk about certain things. Altair's robes were up there now. Yeah, maybe I did have to hold it. You'd think it would, like, show up somewhere on the screen telling me to hold it. Maybe tapping it enough times actually just finally skipped it. Yeah, I didn't know because I was trying to skip it the whole time. It just wasn't doing anything. Well, I tried to skip it when they first started rolling, and then I tried to skip it again when we were talking, but like no matter what I pressed, it wasn't doing anything. So then I just started tapping B a few times and it finally skipped it. But his mission's done. He can finally take the axe out of the pillar, which also revitalizes him. He loses his limp. There we go. Game is now done. Too bad his hair didn't grow back. Now we have like a few things we still have to clean up here. I'm just seeing what all my pop-ups are. Charles Lee updated. I don't know if we have any... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you actually get access to any new conversations. But let's find a general store. Or let's go to New York first. Yeah, a younger Achilles. He is also in Rogue. Oh, yeah, I remember. That's where the epilogue ends. We can also get the final George Washington conversation. Even though we don't have the challenge for it anymore, because it auto-beat it for us for some reason. Because normally you could only do Frontiersman challenges 3 after you beat the game. But it was just another bug that fast-tracked it.
It's good to see you. You have what you set out for. What will you do with it?
A fair question. But if truth be told, I do not know. Men with far greater minds than mine will build this country's foundations. A task I am simply not equipped for. Have you played bocce before? I'm really growing quite fond of it. I think I'll have a green built at Mount Vernon when I return.
All that death and sacrifice,
yeah, I mean, technically Rogue
important tasks
3
to better men while you
and
play
even 4 a
games?
little bit are connected, because Adwale is in Rogue as well.
Whether you think you are capable or worthy of the task, after the things you have done to ensure this outcome, you should not have the luxury of peace.
Damn, just scolds him. Oh, I actually don't want to play against him. You don't really have to do that. Alright, let's see. So we actually still can't buy anything from the general store. So either the brawler challenges are bugged, or we have to craft every weapon to finish that off. Let's find out. I wouldn't be surprised if the challenge bugged. It would just be yet another progression bug that we've run into.
What's in your mind then?
Unless it wants me to buy even the clothing. Because we don't own all the different color schemes. Yeah. That's why it's better to still just play Rogue after 4. Because even like the present day Abstergo stuff takes place after the present day of 4. It's less confusing that way. Alright, well, we own all the clothing now. Let's see if that did anything. Own every weapon available in the stores. Well, we can't buy anymore, so we're just gonna have to take a little bit of time to craft the rest of them. I forgot how we get access to the Washington sword. Do I have to finish the epilogue? Oh no, here we go. We got it now. Let's make this. The Eagle Patch. That mod to fix the controller issues. Walnut lumber. Plus, you get the extra connection with Arno. Yes. Yeah, if you play it before Unity, it, like, seamlessly kind of goes into it. We don't have this. We need lead ore. There's that. Flints. What do we need to make flints again? Limestone and lead. Alright, let's just buy a few things of lead. How much iron ore do I own? Because I'm probably going to need flints for every gun. Which I was over... We were on this one. Alright, we got the Navy Duckfoot. Already crafted that. Gotta get to bed. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dyraxis. I mean, you pretty much seen the end of the game. There's just like one more cutscene we can get. I'm just getting this out of the way. Which is just the epilogue cutscene. Damn it, I need another thing of flints. I'm actually gonna need 2 more things of flints. Or well, just 1 more now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you again Saturday. Lead. Need rosewood lumber. Alright, did give us enough just for everything. So special items is, oh, 87% because of the boat. That's right. Boat capacity, but that shouldn't count. So yeah, I think this challenge might have also have bugged on us.
What can I do?
Because we have nothing left to buy. Hey, what's going on, James? Totally, yeah. There's also like the Game Awards and stuff, but if you're busy, it's not like an obligation to show up or anything. Thanks for stopping by, though, even if it's for a little bit. We're basically done with the entire game. We just have to get the epilogue cutscene, and then that's a wrap on it. I'm just verifying that this challenge is bugged. Which it does appear to be. Because we do own every weapon in the shops. Yep, all the weapons are purchased, so just another bug that we ran into for progression. But let's get our epilogue cutscene, finish the game. Closest fast travel points right there. But yeah, we own every weapon in the game, despite the challenge telling us that we don't. Unless... Oh, there we go. Challenge ended up working now. So it is also crafting every weapon, not just buying them. So at least that didn't bug. So that whole challenge tree should be done. Oh, no, we got one more thing to do now. Meet with the Herald Ring at the old brewery in Boston. Well, before we get our final cutscene, let's just get that out of the way really quick. Then we can wrap up the game completely. We couldn't do those citizen delivery missions. Those did those fully bugged on this save. Wait, who am I meeting? Oh. I guess that did technically bug. We don't have the final mission anymore. So it also just skipped that part. Alright, so we don't have to do that. Let's go back to New York. Kind of just skipped the last part there. That's fine. We've been running into bugs left and right in this game. So all we have left is the epilogue. And then that's it for this stream. And then we'll be doing Tyranny of King Washington on Saturday. Hopefully finishing it all in one playthrough. Or in one stream, I should say. Just keep going over here. Sounds like the citizens are talking in reverse.
America has no need for
Send
your
them
services,
back to Britain
gentlemen.
in a box!
And they try to take one last shot at him. And then Connor witnesses someone selling slaves and just decides to let it be. Yeah, you're watching the Game Awards. No problem, Paul. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, when I started streaming today, I was like, oh yeah, shit, today's the Game Awards, but, figured we might as well just stream anyways because it was still a Thursday, and we did finish the game. So now we're just getting our final cutscenes for the epilogue. Yeah, Adwale would not be pleased with Connor for just allowing that to happen. But Connor doesn't really care. I know that Astrobot won Game of the Year, and they had a CG trailer for Witcher 4, which was very confusing because Ciri being mutated was strange to see. Oh, it's no problem, Paul. If you're busy, you're busy. We're still going to be playing Assassin's Creed 3 on Saturday. We're just going to be doing the DLC. We'll be starting Liberation on Tuesday if everything goes quick.
If you're hungry, I've
for
extra.
the DLC.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
By
Seen it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parks and labour.
which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no
Oh, you said
rush to bring
Balatra. I
'em back.
read that wrong. Sorry.
Clever men, these new leaders of ours.
Gambit.
They
I mean, a
know not
Gambit
to
game would
push
be
it
pretty
just
sick.
yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
That'd be a cool video game. But yeah, Balatra, that's that other, like, really successful card game, isn't it? I've actually never played it.
Thank you.
But I know it's, like, overwhelmingly positive on
Be
Steam.
safe.
Alright, I think that was our, final epilogue cutscene. Usually when you beat the game, you also get access to, pivots to unlock the cheats, but I already did them on one save. Super popular. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of people talking about it. So, that's technically the end for Assassin's Creed 3. Well, the base game, at least. We did everything we could that wasn't bugged. Those two... Actually, we had 3 citizen delivery missions bug on us. They won't let us hand them in. So it is what it is for that. But everything else besides that is 100% done. So yeah, I was going to say we should be sitting at 99% total sync outside of the bugged thing. But yeah, all of these are 100% bugged. Or done. It's just this. We weren't able to finish any of these because one citizen delivery in each city or each map was bugged. We had 1 bug in the Frontier, 1 bug in New York, and then 1 bug in Boston, so we couldn't get this at any %. So we have the lists fulfilled, just so I can show it. Pressing the wrong buttons. Here's our delivery list. They're all fulfilled. We have them all done. We just never got the objective update to hand them in, so we can't finish them. Yeah, I mean, this is my second save slot, so it's not that big of a deal. I do have a 100% save slot, which is actually why it's bugged. It's bugged because if you have a save slot in 1 that's 100% done, 2 won't let you do certain things. It's actually like a save slot glitch. So now that I know that, I'll just get rid of the save in slot 1 because I do have it backed up. Alright, am I from Boston? I am not. I am from Wisconsin. But I did tell Shiloh that we would wear the Altair outfit once we got it. So this is it right here. It basically looks about the same as it does from the first game. Just obviously... Actually, it's funny. The arm design texture in the first game is a higher resolution than it is in this game. Which is kind of funny. Time for Black Flag. No, we're not going to Black Flag just yet. I did actually. I thought Freedom Cry was a really good DLC. I enjoyed Freedom Cry. But yeah, so basically that's the end of this stream. We're just gonna be going into our outro here. We finished it. We did everything we could do, 99.9% essentially. But due to a save slot bug, we can't get the true 100%. But we did finish the tasks that require it, so we technically did get a true 100%. But yeah, so on Saturday, we'll be starting Tyranny of King Washington. I'm hoping we can finish the entire DLC in one stream. It is separated into 3 parts, but I don't remember it being too long. It should fit nicely within one stream. And then on Tuesday, we'll be starting Liberation, which happens around the same time as Assassin's Creed 3 technically does. I think it happens a little bit maybe before and then during it. Which was it was originally a PSP Vita game that came out at around the same time 3 did. And Assassin's Creed Liberation is actually like the first game that mentions the Animus Project, which is what they start in 4, which they actually in 4 they're celebrating the launch of Liberation through the Animus Project because Liberation technically happens before 4 starts in the present day. So that's probably going to be like 2 or 3 streams for that game, because it's not really that long, but if you 100% it, some stuff does take a little bit longer. Oh, we can actually walk into the armory, and then probably the week after that we'll be starting Assassin's Creed 4. But yeah, this is a fully decked out armory. Some of the slots are empty no matter what, because there's no actual weapons that go there. There's all the pistols, except for the ones we're carrying. That's where one of the swords, the one slot next to the Lincoln Saber, is actually the Washington Blade. Bloodlines. Yeah, we played Bloodlines as well, but you played it. Bloodlines is actually surprisingly pretty good. I didn't know what to expect from it, but we did play it after we finished the first game. But I've played Liberation before a few times. I don't mind it. I thought it was actually pretty good as well. But yeah, so thanks to everybody who hung out this whole time. I know the Game Awards happened today, so some people were watching that, which is fine. I'll actually just be like watching some of the announcements and stuff later myself. But yeah, so Paul, thanks for checking in near the end. Same with you, James. Loki, you were here for a long time. I highly appreciate it. But Military was here for a bit. Same with Dyraxis. Nut-scented Alien's probably still here. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. And we had most of the regulars show up, so I appreciate it, guys. Also, William, thanks again for the $5. I appreciate it. Tiger actually owes you some money now because you did send me money on his behalf. But yeah, so Saturday we'll be starting the DLC, and then later today, I guess, I do have part 2 for Soul Reaver Remastered going live. That is a 100% playthrough as well, and I am timestamping all of the collectibles and miscellaneous achievements. So if any of you guys are playing that and you want to know how to do certain things or check certain things out really quick, I'm hoping my videos can help. Though I'm going to be slowly rolling them out, so it's easy to get further than where I currently am, I guess. But yeah, so that's been going really well. Highly enjoyable games. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday then.